Hello. Oh, he's AFK, isn't he? AFK.
Hi, Lobos.
Oh,
Oh, hey, buddy.
hi.
Sorry, I
Hello.
was going in the bathroom.
I figured. I figured. You do that. You're that kind of dude that goes to the bathroom. So.
I am.
Can you hear this?
Oh, yeah, I can always hear it when you're smashing that car.
Good. Wait, smashing. Oh, car, yeah. Hello.
Hello, team.
Squad.
You think you'll get an ending today? Probably not.
Surely we will, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, of
Do,
course.
do we have a game plan?
I think we still just focus on getting the 3 apparatus.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
as far as I guess.
Well, so we can go to Callist first. That one of the moons
That's
that
the free
has
one?
yeah, it costs nothing. So I think we go there and begin our search. And then hopefully get enough money for Cosmo, and then do that one second, I guess?
Cosmo
What's
is
the
what?
site that required the
2200?
beholder
Yeah. What's up, Trey?
What's the point we needed the beholder side?
Thalasso, I think?
Was that for an ending, or
I don't
what
know.
was that for?
It might unlock a moon, it might unlock an ending. I didn't really look it up or anything,
Okay.
so I'm not sure what it does. Oh, Salad is showering as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, well, he's gonna join bars later then.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Hi. Hey, who's not playing today?
Salad is
Hello,
showering
Lexia.
as usual. Aim said he might join, and I
Okay.
think I mean Lepus said he was down. I don't know where he is though. I just pinged him on Discord. It's
Okay.
probably just gonna be us 5 to start, I think. How's your St. Jude prep going, Lobos?
That's pretty good. Just a bunch of
Setting up
setting
mods.
up scenes and stuff.
Yeah.
The mods themselves are pretty easy to set up.
Yeah, true. Just drop the files in, pretty much.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna get all 3 apparatus today. I'm feeling good.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not streaming, so there's no reason to be silly. So I'm just gonna full on lock in. First try everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Deathless.
Absolutely. Hitless.
Exactly.
Well, Lepa is nowhere to be found. Maybe he's at the store. Not sure. Wait, is he streaming? I don't think he's streaming. Let me call Lepa on Discord. Maybe that'll get his attention. I mean, we could start without him. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to be ready shortly or not.
Yeah.
Oh, he responded.
It's Vapua Celebration Day. What's that, Trey?
Vapua?
Mm-hmm. Where's Trey?
Vahu? Who?
Maybe it's all Vap.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Fap? Fapua?
Cat, what is Vapua? Celebration.
Somebody just saying random shit in my chat. Actually, a real thing. This trash,
We're
I'm
doing a
out. Good
Lobos
riddance, buddy.
offline hype train.
A what?
My god, the streamer's
Lobos
playing
offline
something
hype
else that he
train.
has fun with.
you ready?
I'm out. This sucks.
I don't know.
International Workers' Day. Oh.
Oh, that's tomorrow in Belgium.
Oh.
Yeah, Dag
Hmm.
van de Arbeid tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Is that also in the US? Day of the Workers?
Labor Day?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
in
yeah, yeah,
September,
yeah.
I think.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn it, Lepa, where are you?
I'll just do this until he joins.
Ah, yes. Make it horrible for all of us. That's great. Well, what is going on?
What?
It sounded like there was like another sound effect, like the ship was shaking or
Oh.
something.
Well, the car isn't the ship for me.
It's like squeaking.
there
I
it
have to
is.
go pee, bear it back, but you guys can start.
Okay.
Hello!
Hi, Lepa.
Huh? Huh?
Oh,
Beep beep boop 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 beep boop boop beep. Hello?
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 hello.
Hello? How did he sound like far away?
Lepa?
Hello?
Hi. What's up?
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Were you at the
Just
store?
The 4 of us?
There's a fifth. It's Larksa, Trey, you, and
Today.
Lobos. And Salad's joining after
Oh, there
he
he is.
showers, as usual, or whatever.
Oh, so in a few hours. Cool,
Mhm.
cool, cool.
Taking
Yeah.
a minted shower.
Yeah. Alright, we're going to Callist first. Larks is in the bathroom, but we can...
Nice.
Yeah!
So we just need big stonks.
Yeah, we need money to go to Cosmo, and we need to find the apparatus here. Which I don't know where it is, but
Yeah. Yeah.
we'll figure it out.
Alright.
Trey, you good? Maybe he's scrolling TikTok again. He's forgotten about us.
TikTok.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
Oh my god, TikTok!
Let's go.
TikTok? No. Fuck that shit.
Badge.
Oh,
Wait.
this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're here, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Ah!
Oh,
Gotta be on top of those.
we have a car. I'm going to fix it. Everybody,
Okay.
stay clear.
Okay, I'm out of the way. I'm out of the way.
Oh no.
Lepa? Okay.
What?
Just want to make sure you don't die to the car.
Lapa,
no,
why
no,
€1 headphones?
Why does it get dark so
Yeah, I know, it's so dark.
Where's Maine? Okay, I see it.
Yeah. Wonder where the apparatus is.
Well, didn't Tracy say he was doing a crazy jump puzzle?
Well, there's a
one
jump
time
puzzle
and-
right at the start, but I don't think it's
There's
there.
that, but no, it's not. That's not the one because we did that. Oh, good. Okay.
I'm gonna
So
check
we're
the
really-
fire exits. Maybe somehow.
Copy. Ooh, here we go.
Oh, hey guys.
I'm back!
Hey.
I think Larks is this, pal.
Oh, Larksio.
He was yapping on about some awesome headset he's gonna buy.
But need a ride up?
Going back. Damn. I'm really sad nobody asks me about my headset. It was €1. Oh.
I'm going up. Coming, Leppa?
Oh, even more up? Sure.
I think we need to go more up.
Okay.
What the?
Yo. This goes pretty far up.
I'm gonna go 3rd floor. You can go higher up if you want. Oh my god, what is that? It's fucking bullshit. I think we need to find a fire escape. Fucking metal rod. What is that? Grab some more stuff by the elevator.
There's stuff here. This.
Okay. Oh, there's a nutcracker downstairs. Wait, what's up there?
We need I have a turn videotape.
I think we have that.
Some kind of ladder.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh! Oh, get fucked! Dude, the nutcracker's still... What is this? Charger? Dude! Why? He's like hunting me down!
This?
Oh no, this! What happened?
My nuts got cracked.
Oh.
There's got to be a, I don't know, maybe apparatus. Adds on like, what the hell was that?
Definitely nothing back here. Okay, well, I'm just taking it. Good luck,
Wait, did he find it? Is that the apparatus? I think Trey found it.
I should have to do this fucking jumping puzzle with this shit. It's kind of horseshit. Oh god.
Oh my god, it's so
I can
dark.
actually see with this. Maybe this is actually helpful. Ooh. We can't wait.
Trey is gaming.
God, please, light, come back, come back. I don't know where I'm facing.
Oh no! Oh! Okay. Oh my god.
Come on.
Dude, how far does he have to go? Holy shit!
I have no idea if this is even the correct fucking apparatus we need, but something.
No! I think that was it, man.
apparatus?
This is
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Even trade? Dude, we need to
Uh,
find that thing. I think that's the apparatus.
It might.
I think we
Oh.
have to just right-click and tell them to leave, because they're not
gonna be able to
get it.
I think they fell, like Mark said there. Oh, they're
okay.
voting. They're voting. Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
Nice
I
try,
found that
Trey.
apparatus. It was
Really?
So it is a fire exit inside.
Yeah, I didn't-
Okay.
To get to that jump puzzle, but
Oh,
it's
somebody did.
super dark.
What
Yeah.
you're using is when you
Rotates,
grab it, the
especially
fire
when
exits.
rotate, you can
Yeah,
fire
yeah.
travel
What?
Sometimes, so you can take it slow.
What did you just say? Special one?
Yeah, we're looking for the. There's like we need 3 special ones.
Oh, is it?
The bloody.
Oh,
and
is
the
it not that one?
Cosmos.
I think Trey had it, but he fell. There's like a jumping puzzle
Oh.
you have to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So,
Okay, because I found the one inside the place.
I think it's outside.
Oh.
Because Trey said he took like a
Mm.
fire. I'm pretty sure the one Trey had was the apparatus. Because it had like special
Okay.
text on it, from what I could tell.
Nice.
Yeah. So if you find the fire exit inside, like sometimes there's gonna be light, like you need to sometimes like wait a bit. You can actually see the light because the planet like rotates and or the sun rotates or whatever. So you might need to like wait a bit so you can see something where you're jumping.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to take it slow.
That's kind of brutal because
hard-
if you mess up, you can't even like somebody else can't
Yeah.
get it. It's just
The
gone.
hard part is on the way back because you're heavy. You have to
Yeah.
do the jumps then.
Yeah. Jetpack.
I don't think you can jetpack
can't
though. You could
jetpack
like
with it,
ladder,
so-
I guess maybe, but
Mm. Oh, nice.
Oh, fire exit. Here's the fire exit for the jumping puzzle.
oh shit.
That's this way. This way. Jump here.
Bro, how do you even fucking see? All right, it's all you, buddy. You got this. How the fuck is he doing that?
Hello.
Trey is getting the apparatus, trying to get the apparatus again, so.
Okay. The
What-
regular apparatus is down this way, but
Okay.
I don't want to pull it yet.
Yeah, I'll come with you at the.
Oh my.
What?
Did you not get hit by that?
By what?
Nothing.
Okay. Oh my god! Pencil sharpener!
Toolbox.
I'll grab all this.
Just gonna drop this here for a sec.
Okay. So more.
Oh, locker room?
Okay.
Modded plant. That's it. Don't jump in the hole.
There's a hole? Oh, yeah.
Oh, a trophy.
I'm okay.
Okay, let's bring this stuff out of here.
Yeah.
I'm so heavy.
Gotta get on that Ozempic.
I don't know if this is the right way. Oh. Hello? Hello?
Team?
Why'd they have to turn off the lights?
You just have to like choose one direction and stick to it.
Oh
Like
my
left.
god, there's a fucking mimic. Let's go this way.
Yeah.
Oh, we met. Whoa, I made it. Nice.
Oh, we made it! Easy.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Oh my god, it's a war zone.
I'm probably gonna die. Close the door. Oh my god, no!
Just wait.
Wow, did Trey die then doing the thing? No, he's outside.
Oh shit, I thought it was...
Dude, Trey's gonna get across and then he's gonna
Why
get...
can I not see this?
Wait, what happened?
I
Did they
thought...
leave? Did Larksa just leave?
Oh,
What just happened?
It was Lark's
What
fault. It was
happened?
Lark's fault.
Why?
It was Lark's fault. Lark's fault. Like,
My bad.
He had the apparatus.
So close.
He was like at the end.
Oh.
Oh, I thought
There was
we were
also
in
like
danger.
$200 of loot outside the ship.
I went and grabbed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, dude.
I will
alright.
never
It might
start the
take-
ship again.
But yeah, it might take me a while because I need to always like wait so I can actually see stuff. So
Yeah.
if it looks like I'm standing still, I'm probably alive still. If
There was also like 6 robots outside the ship, so I don't even know, like...
Yeah, we
Yeah, pulling
probably
the
like need to do
apparatus
like a
was
sacrifice. Yeah, I don't know. We not like need to like try to one by one just go
Yeah.
like get it a bit closer to the ship eventually. But yeah,
I blame...
yeah. This
What's that?
found.
Lepe, you good?
These Blair
Is it
Witching.
the royal apparatus we need? This?
Yeah.
Just-
Mm-hmm. Is that what it
yeah,
was?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, no more griefing.
Mansione.
I like mansion.
Yeah. Oh, there's a kitchen up here, but there's two turtles.
Ark Survival? I've played Ark. Ark's fun.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay.
Key. Or 2 keys now.
Oh, there's a locked door over here.
Oh, are you downstairs, Lobos?
Yeah.
Okay,
Right here.
nice.
That is? Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's it. The other doors downstairs don't lead anywhere either, so I guess it's all upstairs.
Empty.
Go to this side. Oh, there's no that side. What the fuck?
Kitchen was here.
There's a building that falls over and leads you to a fire escape, like maybe 2 p.m. in the day.
Okay.
Typewriter. I'll grab that. I'll do a run back.
Are you full, Lobos? Okay. Maybe Trey found the apparatus again? Oh my god, what is this?
Guess I'm safe here.
Hell.
You okay?
Yeah, just a rock fell on my head, you know. No
Oh
big deal.
yeah. Yeah.
Now there's a fucking slime block in the way. And there's a nutcracker that just came out of the vents.
Ah.
Oh, you have a key. There was
2
a...
keys.
Oh, okay. I wonder if Trey found the apparatus again.
Yeah.
Do you know where Lepa died?
Door?
Is he
Where
dead?
Lepa died? Yeah. He dropped some loot there. But I don't know where it was.
Is Trey alive?
Yeah, it looked like it.
I think he's doing the apparatus again. Wow, he's like
I think
he's
he
an
is.
expert at finding that thing.
Yeah, I've never even seen where
Can
he
we
goes.
support him?
Yes,
maybe.
just don't pull the lever. That's our support.
My God.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you wait like in-game like 1 hour.
Wait.
This, that's him grabbing it, I think. Like this, oh, here it comes, ready? There's gonna be a bridge. Watch out, watch out.
Oh, that's sick.
But I have no idea. Yeah, it's dark.
so dark now. Oh, my
Oh
God.
fuck, I can't see.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
Careful at the end here. There is like a little bit of a drop, so we need the light.
yeah.
The robot
see
can't get
it.
to us. He's booked.
So what? Are we jumping to
No, it's on the.
the left?
No, you don't have to really jump. Just wait for the light. You'll see. It's a simple walk.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't think.
expect.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
That's where Lepa died?
Oh. Shit.
Oh, he. Oh,
Did he?
Yeah.
I see something at the wall over here.
no. There's a bunch of loot by the door.
Nice.
He had like 200 bucks of loot.
Oh, there's a stalker. Okay, nice.
Okay, I got basically. There's one item left, like a
I see the
laptop.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this back. Am I even going up? Guys? Did Larksa just run off the cliff?
Hope Trey's alive.
Yeah, me too.
Lark's a plummet.
Did she just run straight off?
Okay, dude. What the fuck, bro?
What?
This robot just spawned on top of you. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, all right. Okay, waiting. Check.
Oh, no.
Okay. That's
Oh, this jump puzzle seems horrible.
okay. Well.
Oh. Through the fucking wall. Oh, gee. Hi guys.
Yeah, the jumping puzzle
Okay.
is a bit tough.
Yeah.
Hi.
That guy just ruined my no death run, dude. Through the wall. What the fuck? One shot?
All right.
That was fucked
Well,
up.
let's just go sell like min quota, I guess, and then we'll come back here and try again.
Okay.
You can use the terminal.
I thought the letters were important. I guess not.
Some of them might be. I mean, we can scan them and see if it's like
Any
a.
money?
Oh, it's. I think so. You can only scan stuff
You
that
can't open
has
them,
like
huh?
the. It looks like a notepad in the inventory, like
Yeah.
the icon.
Hmm.
We just need 130.
Okay.
I probably got. Well, I don't know.
I mean, should we get some flashlights, Trey? Would that help for jumping?
I mean, it's
might
gonna
add
make
more
me
weight
even
though,
heavier.
right?
The
Yeah.
only thing that like could help me if somebody else was with me and that you had a flashlight and they could actually show me where to jump constantly, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
have to stop for like actually
Oh
wait
shit.
for.
I could try to
Things,
do. I
but-
could try to do that
but-
and bring a flashlight with you.
Yeah.
I put the chair
Just
on
not-
the bounce by mistake.
Yeah, you look a bit stuck. Oh.
Oh
Should
shit.
come back with the jetpack. The jetpack doesn't do anything though, because you can't
Guess-
carry the apparatus and
Oh,
use the
yay!
jetpack at the same time.
Well, I mean, you can get to it pretty quick with the jetpack.
That's true.
Yeah, but the thing you'd have to leave the jetpack behind. because
Yeah,
You can.
it's too
go, like,
heavy.
super
Mm.
heavy with it. Please carry me around, Lepo.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
You're going in the Shane corner.
Oh. How do I get out? Oh, wait.
I got. Did you sell something else?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Here. No, here.
Okay, can I sit on it while I'm holding this thing? I just have zero steam. Oh my god, dude.
Oh.
Do I
Wait a
wait zero? Do I wait zero, Lepo, when you're carrying me?
14.
14, okay.
Oh, that's OP.
Dude, I think you could actually cheat, like have bit like better jumps if I like had two people in the jumping puzzle,
Yeah.
and the dude who has the apparatus was in the chair, but it'd be a bit risky, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, that's broken.
Because the apparatus is like 31, and if the chair is only 14, like somebody's
True.
sitting on it with loot, then
I
it'd
mean,
be.
I can come with you and just pick up the apparatus and you can do the jump puzzle. If you want.
But you have to get there with. Oh wait, I can carry you, I guess, in the chair while.
You get over there.
Yeah, it's tricky. You can have a flashlight on you while you're sitting at the chair, so you can pick my life as well. Dude.
I'll be your
Alright, I got it.
That might work.
Yeah.
Kinda
it's
funny
all
though. Where's the chair?
I saw it. It's up here. It's up here.
Are you playing your mini game again, Papa?
Brazzers? He's playing a Brazzers game.
Oh, wait, what is that? I'm gonna look it up.
Okay.
Get, Lobos, get on the chair. I need to practice.
Oh God!
Oh.
And you get on it. I just
Is that
need
not
to-
gonna like
some
block your
practice.
vision?
Yeah, I'm just trying to
I-
see. Can I see? I can see a little bit, I guess. Well, it might make it a bit hard to jump, but
It's your call. I'm down
I
to
love how
try.
you're like floating slowly. Just try it. I mean, why not?
Alright, we're going back.
Get off. Swap my flashlight.
We just gotta find the fire
Let me
exit.
see it. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, I'll take.
Sure. I have the oh wait, do you have a flashlight?
I do.
Okay, okay. Just gotta find the fire exit before I go out.
You found it so fast these past few times.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the last time all the 3 fire exits were next to each other, so
Yeah.
that helped.
What's the big room?
Dude, how the fuck did I put this in my prison?
Oh, it's all big bolt seed, I think.
Yeah.
Dude, another toilet. Oh dear. Going great.
Just how do I put the flashlight in my prison wallet? I don't
It
understand.
doesn't work for the flashlight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
God. It's kind of brutal, man. Big bolts are good. I mean, at least they're worth 50 each. They are heavy as fuck, though. Man, I hope they can get this apparatus. You got full of big bolts, buddy?
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm helping.
Yeah, there.
No.
No. Well, I guess that.
Do you check over here at the fire this way?
No.
Wait, is there a path?
There's a fire exit in here, yeah. Let's see. Oh, this is it.
Yes,
Yeah, this is it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna leave this
I'll
for
take-
you.
yeah.
Do you have the flashlight on your hand?
Let me get up. I have to turn it on. I can't turn it on or off when I'm in the chair, so I just have to turn
Yeah.
it on and then.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't think
Can
it
I
works.
actually see with this? No, it doesn't work. Unfortunate.
I can come with.
Dude, this is so sketch. I honestly can't see much at all. Oh, dude.
Maybe
This
just.
is.
Maybe don't do this. I can just flashlight for you.
Okay, well, hold on. Lobos, I'm gonna leave.
You can, yeah.
Well,
Just
I
you can
don't
drop me.
know.
I'll get up.
Lobos can keep.
Oh,
What are we doing?
Okay.
We gotta get a move on.
I left you there.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for it.
Okay. Go for it. Patient. Go for it.
Man, it's so sketchy, these jumps.
Yeah, that's what I'm sketchier. Jumps. Well, I kind of messed up.
That's okay.
I'm just gonna wait for the fly. Like, I mean, if you wanna go ahead, you can go ahead for now since you have the light.
Oh, yeah.
We're tag teaming this all the way.
It might be a little bit of sketch because there's like so many
Oh,
of
oh
us
God.
here. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The
Okay.
problem
Go
is
ahead,
I still have
go ahead.
I still have the flashlight. Can somebody else grab this? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
I can
dropping
grab
it.
I
I'm
can
dropping
grab it. Yeah. I got it.
Yeah.
So how do you want to do this? Do you want to try the jumps or do I still go for the
You
jumps?
can go for the jumps if you want.
Sure. Oh.
Oh my God.
Going away with stamina. I need stamina. So sometimes like these move like a bit closer if you just
Yeah, it
wait
looks
a bit
good
longer
now.
like this.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Oh shit. Oh, fucking sketch as fuck. Yeah, I can't see anything. I'm just gonna wait again.
Yep.
Go for it.
No!
Doesn't respawn, does it?
No way.
I don't know if the ladder would really work that well. Shit, man. I guess I'll try to do the jumps next time. Maybe as host it's like easy. Oh my God, this jump is so cursed. Oh, goodbye, cruel world. You have to
Don't
jump
mind.
that one
Oh
like
my
so
God.
perfectly.
Yeah, some of the jumps are super cursed.
Oh God, I don't. Wait. Oh, this is so close. What?
If we all die, it's Lambo's fault because he threw himself off the asteroid instead of listening to me talk.
Wow.
Crazy.
Oh. What?
I'm being bullied.
Fuck. Brother.
Almost got this.
Hello? Hello?
We should
Hello?
right click. Okay, nice.
Please step on me, please step on me.
Step on me.
I'm gonna post this briefing in the Discord to.
We still have the chair, guys. Alright.
We got a lot of money at least.
Yeah. So like that puzzle is just so great.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
I mean, I can try to do the jumps. That one jump there is so scary. The one that you fell on. I mean, I fell with
you
no
have to,
weight as well.
Jump it a little bit.
Yeah, you do. Because the moment it gets to like close, it starts going back.
Yeah.
All right,
But that, yeah.
we got it.
I think the hardest part is like if somebody's using the flashlight for you, you actually can. If you were having the flashlight on your own, so it's kind of hard to do the jumps when somebody else is trying to show you the light.
Ooh, mansion.
Yeah.
Nothing down there.
Oh my god, okay, got it.
Shit. Get up low.
Oh my god, why does it always have to f***ing fall on me?
Wait, what fell? I don't see anything.
You don't see anything.
No, I think you're crazy.
Okay, this might be the way. The metal rod there.
Ooh, pants grab.
Alright, you can take that stuff back. I'm gonna see if this is the way.
Okay.
Okay, wait, Larxa?
Yeah?
Okay, this is the way. Trey, it's over here.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, you can take the stuff, Larxa. It's all good.
Oh.
Oh, man. Here we go again.
Here we go again. Oh,
Oh, no. Trey! Yeah, it's all up to me. Surely, I got this. Oh, this is so sketchy, dude. I hate this. Maybe I just keep the flashlight on me. This was the sketchy one. Oh wait, no, it was this one. Fuck it, go for it. Was it? Is it this way? No. Bro, there's a fucking thumper. I jumped into a slime!
Oh my god, I think he died, dude. I think he died.
Oh, okay, they can get it
Larsa!
though, they can get it.
I'm going!
Yeah, okay, let's do
I'm
it.
going! I think he died.
Oh, fuck!
That's fucked up. Dude.
Oh.
What killed you?
There was a nutcracker, a thumper, and then I jumped into a slime
Lobos?
that was on the stairs.
Wait, did I DC? Oh, I think I might have DC.
I could definitely do it again though. The jumps aren't that bad.
Oh, I think I DC.
Yeah.
No, Larsa thinks she DC.
Did I DC?
No, she didn't DC. Why is she so confused?
I don't know.
Hey, we're leaving, right? Like it's fine, we're leaving? I pulled it. Oh, Lapa! Lapa! Grab my hand! Oh, fuck.
What?
I was under the shit.
Oh, shit, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. No, it's fine.
He's too busy
It's fine
Googling
because-
Finnish words.
Because Lapa's bullying me. Yeah.
All right. Well, I got it. I got the apparatus, but yeah, died to.
Is there
some
anything
BS.
you can do against robots?
There. You need to just
No.
not.
But I
Be-
just mean like offensively, and you can't like.
No,
flash them
you
or
can't.
anything.
Well, you can stun.
That's-
You can stun them with the stun grenade for 10 seconds, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why would you want to be offensive?
Lapa,
Alright, well, let's try again.
Olet Matapa. Olet Mapa.
Good takes away that the flashlight isn't that big of a difference,
No.
so you
Yes,
can at least
sausage.
see all the time, which is
Mhm.
handy.
Yeah, for sure.
Ow.
Hey, like that.
Olet makara.
Olet
Olet
Matapa.
Makara.
What's that?
Oh no. God,
Olet Makara.
my FPS is also kind of fucked
Yeah,
up.
I'm getting this 50 FPS range.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my
Please don't
god!
tell me this is a dead end.
Yep.
Oh, we're all dead.
Okay, so someone has to sacrifice themselves. I choose
Okay.
you.
He's baiting. He's
After me,
baiting him
after me.
away. It's all good. Just don't get too
Okay.
close,
Oh, he's
Larsa.
tanking.
It's okay. I learned this by doing this to Larsa.
Wait. Oh, he's coming to us. Oh god.
It's okay, I'll do it, I'll do it! This
Good job. Good job.
I'm tanking!
Are you? Oh,
Yeah, we're tanking.
we don't have a weapon, huh?
No. We have a shovel in the ship.
Is there? I don't think we got one yet, right? Or...
Was this
You
a
buy
dead
some?
end? No.
Yeah, I got everything there.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay. So we have to go past
We do.
the mimic.
Or do jump to fire escape or something, but yeah.
Guys, the method has finally showered.
Ooh,
Why,
nice.
Yeah.
Dude, even
a
if
new PD.
the fire exit's gonna be like in such a bad spot. Anyways. Looking kind of grim.
Oh, dude, that's good.
Even if I get the apparatus, dude, I don't think I'm making it out. The right one.
That's so much loot that.
Larksa, can you get to me?
Yeah? Okay, I'll try.
Where are
I've like full biz loot, but
Come-
I don't think
okay,
I can
come
take
here.
it out. Okay.
There's a fire exit up here. But you're gonna have to jump across the rocks. It's over that way.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
And wait, where is it? I already got lost.
There's a fire escape here.
Oh,
but
yeah,
you
yeah,
have to
that
do a
one.
Jump puzzle.
Where is it? Straight
It's
up, straight here.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the jump one though, so don't be heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
It's
60
not-
pounds on me. I'll drop something.
I can take some.
Oh wait, here. I have a soda can. That's worth 60. Hey guys, I have
Yeah.
a soda here.
Yeah.
That's worth 60.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna find the fire escape, man. This might be a wash on this one. I don't know if anybody's even alive. Okay, somebody's alive. That's good. Lobos made it.
Dude,
Yeah? You find it?
do you have a key? No, but do you have a key?
No.
See, all the way down here, there's like a room with like billion gold bars and shit. It's crazy.
What?
This is a key here. Yeah, I like pulled a valve that drained the water here. Oh, it's coming up, it's coming up. Oh shit. Oh god. Dude. Oh, it's over. Oh.
I'm dead. Shit, it's not doing that much damage.
Yeah. I like pulled this valve and it drained the water.
Wait,
but-
did Lepa? Oh wait, there's a key right here, dude.
Yeah, but I don't think we can go down there anymore. I think it's just permanent.
Oh, one time? Yeah, you gotta go fast enough.
Yeah.
I guess Lepa
Yeah.
found the apparatus, or maybe that's a different one, but...
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that was crazy. Crazy.
Damn. Yeah, I guess it's kind of rough, though, because
We
if you
got-
have gold bars, you're gonna have to... Like, could you even make it
Yeah.
up in time?
Dude, if I had this chair with me, okay, you couldn't grab all of them and carry me up,
True.
okay? Dude.
True. There's a slime here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I'm dead. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Scary.
How'd you die, Larksa? You fall?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Right before I said, right
I don't
after I
think I can
said
go this way.
easy.
I don't know if there's any other ways to go, but it's over. Yeah, thanks lockpicker. I can see even less now. This is this area. I need to have to go.
Careful not to be too.
Oh, hi.
Oh no.
Hey, George!
No. I don't know where they are, dude.
Let's just right click it. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Right clicking.
Lepa knows.
Robots.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Trey found like a there's like a giga loot room that you like drain you drain the water
You don't-
and then you gotta grab the items in time. There was like multiple gold
Whoa.
bars, right?
Yeah, I think I saw like 12 with gold bars and
Holy
cobblestone and all this other crazy stuff.
We have to go
But it was-
back.
I needed a key as well. First, like 5 levels down.
Oh yeah,
upstairs.
is Salad
And then
joining?
You have like
you
needed
said?
time to go down there and
We are demented.
Okay.
the demand that's
So
allowed.
just
is
sell
going down in the shower.
240.
Crazy.
I've got quite a bit. I've got like probably 180 or something.
Okay.
Ah, he said he's joining.
Okay, we can host when we You need the jetpack to escape? Oh, maybe. Or the chair strat. The guy who carries all
Yeah, I
the
feel like-
gold bars sits in the chair.
Let's see how much.
Like that would
Oh,
work.
that's enough.
Oh, nice.
241. You can also just run it. Yeah, but if you have all the gold bars, you're gonna weigh like 400 pounds, no? Can you run it with 400 pounds worth of gold bar? Kinda doubt it. Alright. Is everyone
This
here?
microphone hurts my ears.
We eventually start buying things to keep in the ship, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I should have
think
bought
it
more
depends on how
flashlights.
You're like going to expensive moons and that's the thing, right? Like usually we just
Running lobby
Alright,
control. No.
It
Alright, I'm gonna rehost for Salad.
resetting. Okay.
The thing is, all the mods that allow people to join late are like buggy as fuck. And cause a bunch of issues, from what I remember. But I mean, if you say that it works perfectly fine, then we could try that, I guess. It's not really a big deal to rehost, though.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Lobos, have you heard of my favorite philosopher?
Yeah.
Testicles.
Testicles?
Yeah.
Damn.
hmm
What was his famous theorem?
Well, it's not bad to
like the
rehost if people
ball
actually
theorem.
rejoin.
Like
The
I don't know where
everything.
everybody. What's
Everything
everybody
is
doing?
balls. Yeah.
Everything reverts to ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get that.
Mm-hmm.
My body's
man.
ready.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
All right, we're going back. I need to buy more flashlights.
What did you say?
How's your shower, Salad?
The shower only took like 5 minutes. It was fine.
Well, how what? It was fine. Okay. That's all
It was
I wanted.
You mean
to know.
like
Just
50
to show.
minutes?
50. 5 minutes in the hay. It's like 2 hours. Right.
All right, I got flashlights and shovels coming. If like one person
Okay.
wants to stay back with me and help me grab.
Again, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, the members
Do you wanna
will
fix
do that.
the car again? Just.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix the car. Be careful, guys.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's gonna wanna come on this side, right?
Okay. Probably should have bought the flashlights when we were at the company, and I forgot.
Yeah. I do wonder, like, where is the position the whole puzzle, like, did you climb a ledge or something and like get back to it or something?
Yeah.
Or maybe you could just like somewhere in the level, get straight to it instead of having to like this side if you have space.
Yeah, we can grab it later or something. It's alright. Or actually, I'll just grab it on the way in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Oh, not this place again. Come on, please give me a fire escape that doesn't suck. Oh, there's one right here. Wait, this could be good. Nope. It is nope. Yeah. That would have been perfect.
Yeah. Nothing. I mean, I guess I'll just go other way in case I find
Okay.
it first then.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh, man, we were so close to having the fucking apparatus, man. God damn it. I don't think this is the one. Oh, this, yeah, this is the one where the building falls. Yeah, nothing over there. It's the other fire. Did you look
Yeah.
this
All
way?
the ones at the back left. All the ones at the back left are nothing.
Did you check this
I'm
way?
not gone. No.
Okay.
No.
My brightness isn't even that high. It's like 20% above normal. Maybe Trey found it.
Somebody nearby?
You find it?
What was us grabbing the
I found the Giga Loot room.
Oh shit, okay.
So we,
What was-
yeah, I don't know.
Is
I
that the
found the
rat
key
thing?
code.
Do you have the key?
Oh. I have a key,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, you can go for it, I guess. This fire escape's just in the worst possible spot ever. I think I found it. Okay. Who's going for that? Oh. I guess I'll try to prioritize getting loot. Trey? Wait for me. Hold on, I'm coming, guys. Hello? You guys at the loot room?
Yeah,
we're going!
Oh, you're doing it?
Yeah, we're doing it. Okay.
Okay.
Just keep going, keep going. So just grab something. We gotta get up because there's. Oh, it's unlocked this time.
Oh, okay. So
Get
just
off
grab
this
and
gold
leave.
bar. Yeah, just grab something that's not overly heavy because otherwise we're gonna die. We're
Okay.
probably gonna die already. I'm 100.
Oh, God!
Yeah, it's gonna start raining soon, so. Yeah.
Yeah, I see. I might have to drop something.
Yeah, well, just keep trying for now.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the water.
Oh god.
Oh man, I wish I was fucking there with.
Where is
Like, right
okay,
away.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry about that.
No,
I
it's
thought
alright, it's
I
fine.
thought-
It's okay, that was
Ooh,
fun.
okay. I'll let you go ahead.
I want to go again.
Yeah, I don't know if like.
Okay. Damn, this is so far. It's much further than I thought. Right.
This is the
Nice.
scary
I gotta
jump.
pre-jump this one. I remember.
Nice.
Ooh, smart.
I think they're good. They should have it.
Okay.
Nice.
Dude,
nice.
I can't see, but I
Hang
think
on,
it's
hang
just
on, let
right
me-
there, right?
Can you
Just
see
right
me?
there.
Oh,
No.
you mean away. Hang on.
Oh fuck.
Jump ahead now, like towards me. Nice.
Okay.
And then just up ahead of here, and then up
up.
here,
Okay.
and then up again.
Okay.
Hopefully
and
they
then,
can
like,
just get
gonna
this
hug
out.
this wall,
Yep.
and head
Yeah.
up.
Nice. All right. Okay, lead me. Lead me to glory. Oh fuck, dude.
Oh no.
Right here.
The spider.
Oh no.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Nutcracker.
I didn't even hear the nutcracker.
Well, it might be best just to reset like the session at this point.
Yeah.
That was fuck off.
It's all Ainron's fault.
Wow.
Fuck
Fucking
that, How did you die, Luxa?
I was doing
They all
Giga
drowned.
Loot Room. Yeah.
I guess I'll just
Oh,
eject
right.
us and
Yeah, we can just eject.
Yeah.
yeah, our quota. Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, just eject.
As you have not met the
Okay, I'm
profit code,
ejected.
your performance has been deemed below standard.
No, that's the wrong passage.
Welcome
That's
to our
no.
disciplinary
Are you using
Oh.
Sir Testicles method?
Yeah. Ah!
Oh, I'm still.
Yeah, the sewer sucks. Honestly, the apparatus isn't that bad to get at least.
Yeah, that
Just
fucking
need to get a
nutcracker.
fire
I can't believe a
exit.
spider set up shop and a nutcracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fucked up.
Finding it sooner is much better, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trey, can you
it's
get
so
out of the
messy
corner?
inside.
It was so far away.
That's Ray in the corner.
It's eclipsed. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh. So just eject?
We could.
Am I going for the special?
Oh,
What the hell?
oh,
okay.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah,
great.
that's eclipsed for you.
Oh, shitting.
Yeah.
Run, yeah. Ah!
Yeah, this is so long. Oh, dude, that's a
Oh,
bumper.
fuck.
Literally bumper right there. Let's reset. Hit that bird.
Bro, what the fuck? That spider did so much damage. No!
I mean, this day was forfeit.
Yeah.
Wait, the fire exit looked
Dire.
Probably.
Oh, that is too. Is that not burn spider? I see. Okay, great.
Hurry up.
Not that that would help much.
Oh. Hello. Oh.
Nothing
Alright,
here.
I'm leaving.
Oh, that was awful place to put a thumper with a fucking
Many
spider web.
blobs. What the fuck?
Come here.
So it should be close to the front. Hello? Hello? Oh. Sure. I'll just be giga freaking heavy and.
Don't go
Are you
that
scared
way.
of me now?
Hello?
I was trying to
Hello?
bail. Oh, it worked!
What the hell is that? That's me at my desk. That's what it is. Cool. Well.
Crazy. Did I just hear a shotgun blast? Salad?
No, Lobo, hello.
Oh, hey.
Where are you?
Hey, look at-
I have so much stuff. Oh, front.
That's the
There's
way
a
out.
nutcracker that way. I'll be
Okay.
chasing.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, we probably should have just reset like right away when it was eclipse.
Okay. Yeah, this will go well. Shortly.
This is funny content.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got some sweat. I guess I can.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Yoicks. Bronze trophy now.
So much loot!
Can you make it?
I'm under the car.
I'm getting knocked away from the front.
Dropping stuff! I'm dropping stuff so I need to get this off the... Jesus. jetpacking over to the apparatus.
Lobos?
What'd you say, Salad?
War item.
When are we jetpacking over to the apparatus?
Well, the problem is you have to leave the jetpack then, if you do that. Because you can't carry the...
Nothing.
You can't carry the apparatus and, like, the... jetpack.
What happened to Lobos?
Robots. It got his loot though.
No. What happened to Lobos? Oh, robots killed him, you mean? Okay.
Yeah, robots. Yeah.
Up as being an NPC.
Lobos and Lobos.
Lobos.
It's horrible.
Please no more eclipsed.
Yeah.
Hello.
No more
Yeah,
Eclipse.
that's-
Let's see.
No more, please. Okay. That's clean.
Oh, no.
Yay! Wait. Yay!
I wish we had the flashlights, though.
Holy Omega planet of hell.
Jesus Christ!
What the
Yeah, I'm already injured.
Somebody pushed me out of the ship. Holy. We just had insane
Oh.
thunder over here, IRL. Dang.
Ah,
Really?
comfy!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come on, give us a good fire escape. Please.
Fire escape, fire escape. Where's the
Might be
lift?
loot right here, at least.
Oh, there's a fire escape right here.
Okay.
Fire escape? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Is it?
Nope.
No. Ah. That was a giga. Oh, well. Up here?
So that wasn't the fire escape, I assume.
No. I think I see another fire escape that way. Oh wait, no, that's not a fire. Hmm.
Up this way.
Fire exit could be anywhere. I'm gonna take it up. Hopefully somebody finds it. Oh, fire escape? Oh, somebody's going. I guess that's Lepa. Okay, I'm not gonna go then. I'm just gonna focus on getting loot. Wait, what is that? What is that? Did somebody fucking pull out the apparatus in here? No fucking way, dude. I think they just fucked us. Whoever did that just fucked us. Because now whoever's getting the apparatus isn't going to be able to come back, I don't think. Unless it resets, which maybe it does. Oh yeah, maybe Noquium. Maybe it's fine. I think Lepa was trying to get the apparatus. Is he alive?
He dead.
Oh, okay.
Lobo dead, Ray dead, Lapa dead.
Is everyone dead?
No, the vent is alive.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Yeah. Is Salad dead?
No, he's on his way here. Yeah.
I'm hiding upstairs.
Okay. Go, Dementor, go!
Down on the chair and there was a fucking nutcracker like 5 feet away from me. I couldn't get off the fucking chair.
Ah, sick.
Oh my god.
Alright.
You did not get the apparatus.
No.
No.
No apparatus. But this time.
I'm for sure.
100%.
Were you at the apparatus, Lepa? Was that you, or
Oh, I'm
who?
still.
Who was there?
I had it.
Oh, that
Lepo
was you.
there.
Okay. Gotcha.
When you fell.
Well, it was dark, and he was like, "I think you could jump," and I jumped, and I didn't. I'm
You really don't listen to Finnish people.
Yeah. I got crushed.
Okay.
That's dumb. It activates no matter whether which
Yeah.
apparatus.
Mhm.
Kinda.
Oh my god, that concrete made no fucking noise.
Yeah.
Smell like a monkey?
Yeah, that's what we sing to people for happy birthday.
Cool.
Nothing else down here?
Empty.
This other room down here is looted now too.
Oh, I found like 5,000 tons of concrete.
Me too.
There's a lock.
My God.
Wait, there's another.
How the fuck do you even make it through that?
Maybe you can jump on it.
I don't think you
But what
can.
if you just like crouch though?
What's scary?
See?
Uh-huh.
Like, I think maybe here?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah,
There's not a door.
There's
up
nothing
there,
here.
I think.
yeah! There's nothing here! There's nothing
You
here!
said there was nothing up there.
Oh,
Now I'm fucking lost.
oh, this is
How'd your
just
name
a
was
dead end.
Menendez?
Okay.
The lost salad.
Okay, nothing else downstairs then.
Okay, honestly, it's probably upstairs through the locked door.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Let's try. I don't hear Trey. Maybe he found it.
No, I didn't find it.
You have a
Come
key?
this way. Well, I put the lock door. I have to open the lock door. The good value items. Now what's out there? Oh, there's a bar exit right there. Yeah, the crusher. That might be it, because I've been to 2 other things already.
Okay. Oh, do you kill the spider or it got killed by the?
No, I think he got crushed.
Okay.
Did you check the fire exit?
I'm gonna check. Okay.
Oh dear.
I wish I had a flashlight.
Okay, buddy, I'll be the guide. I will not be a good guide. That was fucking crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Yeah. Salad, it's all up to you, buddy. I'm fucked.
You mean you can fall?
I'm fucking falling, man.
Wow.
Dude.
What? Are you serious?
Oh,
Yeah.
this.
Man, having no
Oh my
flashlight's so
God.
bad.
I'm British.
Hi.
Wait, how'd you die, Trey?
I think me and Lars got crushed by a building that landed
Oh shit.
by a robot. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, the building landed on our head.
Yeah.
I don't know which way.
Both had like full inventory of stuff as well.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Bro.
Not going until it's light.
Hear a blob. Huh.
This is where.
Has to be some cheese way
Yeah, you really need the flashlight for the jump section.
to be.
You have to wait so long otherwise.
like you can
'Cause this
do
is
it, but you
fucking
cannot find the
full.
fire escape super early then.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Salad clutches this.
Okay, betting 10 something salad.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god! It fucking tried sliding me off. Oh no! I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Right though, and I can see the thing in front of me, but I'm just not.
You got this. Have patience.
Oh, Lobos is watching. Oh god. Okay, Lepa's going back to the ship at least. That's good. Got somebody on insurance. Hopefully he doesn't die to the robot through the wall.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking scared, dude. I can't.
He's got light now. That's
Got light.
good.
Clearing space.
Rotating is so weird.
Most of these aren't bad. There's one I'll tell you that you need to pre-jump, but you're good. for
Yeah,
now.
I think I know which one it is. I can't see.
Okay. Yeah.
Wonder what time it
Found
is.
each other. Larson? Use sound.
Yeah, we'll do the leper strat. Yeah, that went well last time. Remember the way out?
No, I haven't been the way out from that part.
Okay, I think I remember it, but
Oh, here you go. Here you go.
I need to go light. Okay.
Come down here. Oh, no!
No! No!
Oh.
Another one falls.
Oh, Lepa, what are you doing? I guess he's just hiding.
Welp!
I should have waited. I was just impatient.
Let's just right click. I mean, Lobos is fucked anyways. I think we just
Yeah.
vote.
Yeah, sure.
Where did leper go?
Oh, Salad died.
Oh, he's alive.
Yay, Lobos!
Sorry, Lobos.
Bye, Lobos! Jeez.
It was Jover anyways.
Not me. It made me do it. I just got greedy. I shouldn't have got greedy.
Yeah, you can do the jumps with a flashlight, so we can go back and buy a bunch of flashlights now at least. Make it easier.
This time.
Hmm.
Lock in, twin.
Alright.
Because
Can anybody move this chair? Fucking a wall.
What is it, 1:30?
Yeah.
Son, you have to do it.
You have 0 days left to meet the quota. You
50,
can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
52. No, that's not 9. Oh, it is. 2.
I couldn't do it from behind.
Right here. Here we go.
Oh, thank you.
I've got 1:30.
Okay.
What if you sell me while I'm on the chair?
You might die then.
Can we do it? Tell me what I
But what if you
Tell me
don't
what's
die and you go
inside
to
the
another
shop.
realm?
We're gonna lose some money, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's
Actually, we can buy flashlights. So.
see. You can buy another me. I'm cheap.
No, you're not expendable.
I'm €1.
Goodbye, Lava.
Let's see
It
what's
was
in
a
here.
thought about it.
Bye!
You okay?
What the fuck? I'm inside.
Alright, I'm buying a bunch of flashlights. Alright, I'm gonna need your help with the flashlights.
Sure.
Oh, they're all gone already. Alright.
Alright, only grab a flashlight if you plan on, like, going for the apparatus, I guess. Because we don't want to run out of those. Is everyone here? Oh, right, Leppa's dead. Okay, let's just leave.
Well, he's just.
He's just in the void. He's in the back rooms.
He's in the back room. Where he belongs.
Why'd you leave me?
Alright, this is the run. We're gonna get the apparatus.
Yes. We should all go.
No.
I will go.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the back rooms, maybe.
Back.
Hey, I want to too.
Okay, let's go. Like I'm the only one who knows that meme.
Which meme?
Okay, let's go.
Is it like British humor?
No.
This could be good.
Like, it's
Is
talking
it like
about,
a humor?
no, it's
Someone
like
died!
Did I just hear somebody get squashed?
I'll send it later. I'll send it later. Yeah, it's like this kid like really likes trains or something, and he visits this like friend of his. Oh, they get a key. They have like a whole setup, and when they set the horn off to set the train off, he goes, "Okay, go."
Ah, it's like YouTube humor.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh.
Hi.
Oh,
This is the wrong fire exit.
okay.
Darn.
Hmm. Where is it? There it goes.
Oh. Oh, I see.
What? There's no
Where does
box.
it?
What? That's not me.
You have to sprint through it.
Fine.
Oh my god.
I made it!
Jay.
Nice.
I'll bet you a fucking tenner it's behind this. Fuck.
Apparatus room.
Normal apparatus.
Yeah, don't pull that though.
Okay. Monka. I'll
You
go to
can.
the ship.
Okay, yeah, bring some stuff back. Sounds good. Yeah, we're getting so unlucky with the fire escapes, man. Dude, are they even gonna be able to get, like, run through the trap with the apparatus in hand? Can you fake out the trap? Maybe. I guess having somebody that's light run through it first might be a good idea. Okay, they're doing it. They got this, surely. Oh, key. Hello? Wait, they got it? It's a regular one? I don't know. Yeah, it's probably the other one.
Do they have it?
Are they alive?
Yeah.
Oh, yippee!
I'm gonna go back and try to lead them out if I can.
Okay.
Right.
I think this is the safest way. Guys? Gentlemen? Hello? Hello? Fucking mimic. Hello? If they're dead, I'm going back in to try to find their body. Do mimics die to what? What the fuck is Yelly? Are they dead?
They have a correlate on them.
Okay, I'm gonna go to main to try to see if I can help, I guess. I don't...
Yeah.
Oh, they are dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, oh my god. Okay, I'm baiting.
I won't let it fall. I dropped it. I'm dying.
We need to wait for them to chill. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. I'm coming. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Huge! Get the hell out of here!
Let's go!
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Royal
Whew.
apparatus.
Oh, royal. Okay. Huge. Huge.
Dude, you have no idea what me and
Oh.
Lobos just went through. You
Oh.
have no idea.
Thank you.
That was crazy. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, we still need to find one
So-
on Cosmo.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like everything's fine. Like I use my torch to like help him on the way back. We're just chilling. As soon as I get in, a fucking Coilhead just sprints at me. And then I look to my right, there's a fucking Nutcracker, and there's a slime, and then a fucking mimic appears. And
I went to main to try to help you guys, and then you came out, and like everything was on me. Oh.
dude, we had to leave at that time. There was
Yeah.
2 fucking Coilheads on us. The mimic was at the door with us.
Oh my god.
Well, we made
Oh,
it.
That was the worst experience I've ever had. I lost like 10 years off my life.
Royal's the right one, right?
Mhm.
That's the one we needed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we just go
Fucking hell.
plop that in right now? So we
Yeah,
don't lose
yeah,
it?
sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been more stressed a day in my life. Oh,
Well. Good work, everybody.
winner takes it all.
Is that the most difficult one to get? I think the Cosmo. I don't know. We haven't found the Cosmo one yet. It's rough because it costs so much to go there.
Yeah.
That was so fucked. That was insane as fuck.
I was just backwards sprinting.
I'm just glad I was able to get into the ship.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
That was wall to wall, just shit. Cause I was on red HP as well. The fucking first pile had nearly killed me.
I had a half second that I was like, yay, and then suddenly robots were all on top of it.
We made it, and then 4 robots waiting outside.
Actually, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Can you press Is it here? Oh, this is Cosmic.
This way.
On the other side.
Cosmica.
All right.
We need 2 more.
Nice.
Yeah, we found the bloody one before though. That one's
Bloody
easy.
one's not bad, yeah.
The Cosmo one is the fucked one.
I see.
So I guess doesn't save or
No, it doesn't save. But
If
if we
you
wipe,
game over.
at least it won't. Like it'll. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
sure, it won't switch you, yeah.
Back there.
That would be awkward to squish you into the, Let's get the hell out of here.
Where to next, boss?
Alright, boss.
Boss.
Do they stay in when you leave the moon? Well, I fucking hope so.
You better fucking do.
Was this tape here all the time?
Yeah.
So.
I guess.
That's one of like the
Yeah,
first
it's
tapes
like-
we watched.
It's like unlocking
Right.
moons.
They stay until you reset.
Yeah, if you fail
all the
quota,
borders.
then I think it despawns.
Oh.
Alright. We could go to... Let's see. I mean, Hive is stormy. We could also just do like a vanilla map if we want.
Whoa.
No, not
No.
vanilla.
okay.
Vanilla.
Fuck.
Wow.
Well, if we sell 15, we can go to Motra. I feel like Motra is not bad. I can sell this coffee mug.
Yeah, just be careful. It's only like 50% or something.
It's 33, I think, yeah. Oh, it is 53. Oh, that's okay. All right. Taking off.
Okay.
Oh man, it took us 2 hours to get that first apparatus. Jesus.
Just saying, as soon as I've joined, we got it. I'm just saying.
That one's not too bad, at
Well,
least. I feel like, if you, as long as you know
I've
the
got it.
jumps.
My part, so I believe in y'all.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, is somebody leaving? Is Lark still leaving?
Bye.
Oh wait, Lobos had to go? I wasn't even paying attention.
No.
Oh, did Lobos have to leave?
Yeah, Lobos.
I see.
Yeah.
No Lobos.
Lobusi. What happened to Lobo? Where did Lobos go?
He's gone.
Why? Did he leave?
Can somebody disable the mortars? Does anyone know where to do that?
No idea.
Did he leave? Did Lobos leave?
Yeah, yeah.
Does he have 4 foot? I actually missed it. Did he say why?
He doesn't like
That's
Finnish
just-
people.
He's doing his like St. Jude stuff, like preparing
Oh,
for
yeah.
it, so he had to go, yeah.
Webley!
Hey, map, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, hey, man. I see, but you also adopted the insta shut though.
Yeah.
Oh, gay.
Was he in there?
I don't quite know actually. There was something in there, but yeah, I think it might have been him. Oh, it's the apparatus.
Hmm.
How do you even get this thing?
I have no idea. Why don't we go
I'll
all
try.
together and just try to survive it?
Hmm.
I wanna go. I reckon.
Oh, there's a bracken behind you. Leppa.
I almost died.
And I keep looking for loot.
The door just...
Yeah, they went in there. They went in that way.
Can you open the door for me?
No, you're fucked.
What the fuck? Help me.
I can't.
Take this.
Okay, I'll take the...
And this. And these.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Fucking running as soon as this door opens.
God, go salad.
Oh god, broken!
Does he not hear it?
Well, I
No,
mean,
I think he-
I made it.
What? How do you not hear that?
I have no idea.
I mean, I made it. Realistically, that's all that counts. Well, neither Larkson nor Trey nor Leopard did. By any stretch of the imagination. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Oh, this was a bad idea.
I am so incredibly lost. Wait, this is way out.
Oh my god, he made it.
Or did he?
I mean, if he dies, dude, we lose 1,400 bucks. We're like so much further away from Cosmo.
Okay, I understand how it works. You literally have to time it perfectly, otherwise you die. Oh, this is also the box. Oh. Oh, I should. Otherwise, you just lose everything in here. I'm already on red HP. Wait, it's such a small apparatus. Hey guys.
Good job.
Hi. Good job.
Well done, Salad.
I think the gimmick is literally you and run as soon as the door opens.
We can go to the jungle or hive. I think the jungle might be good because maybe we'll get the beholder's eye. Maybe.
Maybe.
And the hive sometimes has the thing as well.
True.
Did you guys even make it like halfway through?
Actually, we
the
could do
corridor, or
hive
did you
then.
die?
I really don't like the jungle map, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Just, I never find my way around that.
Yeah, I have no idea where anything is.
Tony used to walk on the dark.
Hi, Jack.
Do we take the car to the front?
Yeah, you can.
It's tough.
I gotta take the car.
I don't want anything to do with the car.
Well, Lobos isn't here.
I've seen how you
Yeah,
drive
yeah.
on this
Listen, there was water, okay?
map. Oh, for fuck's sake!
I don't mind this map. I actually don't think it's that bad. If you find the server rooms, they're like so full of loot.
Yeah, but I never find
True.
nutcrackers.
Yeah, there are a lot of nutcrackers here.
What's that?
Hell is this? What the?
There's a server room.
No, I was.
Oh god, there's a
open.
butler.
I was gonna give you a gift, but fuck off now, Larsa.
Oh my god! So dramatic.
There's
I'm gonna
a
give you a gift.
server room down here.
Okay. Ooh. More haunted apparatus.
Okay. Hey, you can grab these.
Okay.
Is there a server room up the elevator? Alright, let's go, Larksa.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, lid, the garbage lid.
What? What? What?
That was a garbage lid.
Oh. That's okay. We're gonna come back this way anyways. Oh, there's one right here.
Empty. Ooh,
Get all
not
the
so
flasks.
empty. Yeah,
Okay, I have 3 items. You have 3.
yeah. It's like I'm playing Dark and Darker.
Let's see.
What?
Is there anything over this way?
Yeah, we're somewhere.
The butler.
Yeah.
Guys, yo,
Yeah?
yo.
What?
Me and Trade, we drove the car to the entrance. It's there now. But on our way there, we smashed one of the big hives, and it blew up into an apparatus.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna go to this fire escape, I think.
Yeah.
So the car's at the main entrance now.
Okay.
Trade is hopefully alive.
Oh shit. Careful, Larksa.
Okay. I
Oh,
don't
there's
think the Lantern
bees.
is alive. Oh.
I like how you guys just fucking left.
Yeah, we gotta get out
Yeah,
of
but
here,
you're
man.
here. You're here now.
I was on the other side of a Flammenwaffe with 3 fucking butlers on my ass.
Yeah, and now you're here with us.
Worst teammates ever. I can't.
Do you even have loot?
I have a gift.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can take the gift if you want to just. Oh god. Sal, don't bring him back to us.
I'm getting you killed. Go away! No!
How's he alive? Keep going, Salad.
I'm going for the exit.
Did Larksa fall in the water? Oh god. Oh no, Larksa. He's driving the car. Oh no. No fucking way, man.
Yeah, they're taking our stuff, aren't they?
Oh my god.
VPs are taking
Yeah,
everything
all
they
our
own.
stuff.
This
Yeah.
is died inside with.
Wait, they've actually robbed off with like half our shit.
Alright, what could I have done, man?
It's actually so cursed.
Let's right click for him,
How are we
maybe.
getting our stuff from inside the ship? I didn't think they could be able to do that.
Oh my gosh.
And again, look, he's just going in there.
He's gonna fucking shut the door and get
Oi.
killed.
Dude, he's protecting. That's crazy.
Oh, they're so cute. How would they come with us?
Oh, this is so cursed.
Aww.
Ow.
I wonder if we have negative loot
Yeah, I don't
now.
know.
Well, we got the hive at least.
Mate, It says 135, but I think we lost that.
Yeah.
The bastard, he robbed off with my fucking thing.
Yeah.
We gotta
They like
fucking
kept
lock in.
stealing stuff from us. I didn't know they can.
He
I
robbed,
didn't know
he
they can
robbed
come
my
to ship and
apparatus.
steal
We
stuff.
gotta lock in. No
Yep.
driving into beehives.
So
The
pissed,
leopard like
man.
drove over one of these like that like broke open and it had like 6 inside it.
We need 240. Hold on, let me see.
I'm bringing in concrete.
Okay, hold on. I'm putting this 130 thing on here. It's 100.
So much.
Well, wait, we need 240.
Yeah, but there's concrete.
How much is there?
Sell concrete. Yeah, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Dude, we gotta fucking lock in.
Yeah.
Right now.
Tell me what to do.
Showers.
I don't know what the best
I'll
map
shower
to
when I
like
walk.
make money is.
No more hot showers.
The one with the diamonds, no?
That's
The
15.
Asphalt
It's
shows
cost 1,500 to go there though.
Oh, never mind. That's cursed.
I know there
But what
was.
if we shower together to save water?
No.
Oh, it's like
I
pissing
mean,
together.
Hive usually is pretty good map and it's
I'll rub your back.
isn't it free, right?
Yeah, it's free, but we're. I mean, if people keep dying, we're just gonna lose all the money we have in
Yeah.
storage, anyways.
Sure.
Hmm. Is everyone here?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm locked
Everyone
in.
important is here.
Yeah, so everyone.
True.
Ah, dude, I don't know where we
Nobody's
go for
gone.
money.
Yeah.
Well, Titan costs 1,000.
Titan? Titan's up.
Attack on Titan?
Pog.
Oh
Your
man.
choice.
If we had 15 more, we could go to Felitrios, the toy store. I feel like that place is pretty good. But
How about the museum?
the what?
Never mind.
I also kind of I'd want to try to survive the cake event. Sure, there's something good out of it, right?
Yeah, surely.
I don't know where we go, guys. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
B map again?
It's foggy.
What's the like Earth? What's
Oh.
the super early lava level? We could go try to get the
Infernus. We have an upper at.
side.
Let me see. Is it? Fucked. It's stormy.
Or maybe
I guess.
we
That's...
should
somebody just
go
yawned.
vanilla. Yeah, I yawned.
Maybe it might be
Oh, are you
fine.
bored?
All right, fuck it.
Are we boring you?
No. No.
Is the game boring you?
No.
Embryon. Yeah, Embryon would be so good. Totally. Ruh-roh.
Embryo. Going to embryo.
My God, it's taking so long. What's going on?
load it.
See.
Oh, I loaded him. Okay.
All right.
Oh, furnace.
I don't think I've ever survived this map.
Now's the time.
Well, today's
Yeah, this
your
map's
day.
kind of rough.
Yeah.
It'll be all right.
Oh, it's stormy as well. Shit.
Why did you come here?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No!
What am I hearing?
Someone died already.
I tried to close the door.
They
I gotta go to
not
the
already-
fucking bathroom. God damn it!
I can imagine Dist is like, oh, come on, guys. Man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude. Jesus. Do your best Dist impression.
It's fucking Footman. Okay, no. I'm bad at those. I'm bad at American accents, man. I don't know.
Shut the fuck up, Lippa.
You know, I'm gonna ban your ass. Even if it crashes my fucking game, I'm gonna ban you.
Yeah, it's easy to get a world record when you have a big dick like mine. Did you hear that, Salad?
You what?
Oh, no, never mind.
Dude.
What'd you fucking say to me? What'd you fucking say to me? Piece of shit.
What the fuck? So hostile.
Oh no, Trey's dead too.
I keep seeing like a
Yeah.
Oh man.
Any open sesame? No.
It's running it.
Don't say that ever.
Dog came and.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe coming here was a bad idea.
So like, how do I know which door is?
I feel like
Oh.
another
I
amethyst.
think every last time we did this, we always had the
I don't want to bring these
kind of
back.
like the dungeon layout.
Yeah.
Beholder side always, but
True.
Hey, there's the salad. Salad. You still alive?
Okay. Guess I'll just go fuck myself.
Yeah, C23. Was an item there? Not sure. That's kind of sucks. I think this door is like. No. I know that door is death. I just know.
Yeah, I died to like the door enemy. I tried closing it, but I was just reacted a little too slow. You really do have to like insta close the door after you open them.
Go, man!
yeah, it's kind of the
What
same
the fuck?
way.
Hi!
No. I didn't know I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lepa.
Dude, I'm gonna die.
Why is he leaving the crystal? Oh, he's in this.
I think it's yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Do I look like I have Ohio Riz?
Ohio gozaimasu.
Oh my god.
Hey, gotta watch out.
What the fuck?
Did you not run right away, Lepa, or were you too heavy?
Pickaxe.
Can't
I
fucking
was too
see
heavy.
anything.
Ah, I see.
Did you get the oil shell from here? Like, by this fire exit?
What, the
That's-
rock?
Yeah.
I got the rock close to main.
Oh, Leopard must have it then. Oh, he might have gone through the fire exit and got trapped. Oh.
Careful
That's
with that
a lot.
door! Yeah. Okay.
It's only a...
Yeah, but this died to one of the doors.
Well, I'm gonna test this out. See if
Okay.
it's safe. I'm gonna wait until my stamina's back.
Okay.
If I don't come back in 5 seconds, it's not safe.
Okay.
Fuck! Wait.
Oh no.
It's safe.
Ah! I thought you were dead! Okay, so do we go out there then? Back to the ship?
any loot, but we can't.
Okay. So
It's
I think...
fucking now it's in here.
Yeah, I think we should go back to Mensa.
Yeah.
let's
best
just
if
fucking
so,
do
there's
it.
Nothing in here.
Yeah. Just get the fuck out of here. It's stormy, so we
Sure,
gotta be
they
fast
remember.
anyway.
Correction.
Oh, they're right next to the ship, so.
Yeah, pickaxe is not. I have a stone pickaxe.
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and go through the other fire exit.
Oh no.
Okay.
They're going the long way around.
Alright, yeah, thank you. Uh-oh.
Oh, don't fall in a hole, Larksa, please.
This way.
Okay.
I'm super safe. I'm super safe. Yeah. Get the crystals? Oh, let me try. Aww. No, not a diamond pickaxe. I'm a broke boy.
Is that all we got? A rock and... Oh no.
I'm all alone. Oh, this is what this is.
We got 70 bucks. And we really gotta figure out like what the best moon is for like getting money, because some of these moons are fucking brutal.
It's one of those things to get, just sometimes get unlucky even.
Yeah. Duck moon. Oh yeah, duck moon is great. Totally. Really didn't see our last time we went there. I think we made like 50 bucks in like...
Just go left salad. Go left salad.
Was that an item?
Yeah, that's like all my loot.
Oh shit.
Fully realizes that there's a lot more loot in here. So I
It's got
died
the
here.
scan. Oh. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, nope.
I guess I got the dog with me. With the last when I got
True.
all the loot, so.
Larksa!
We gotta get out of
Is that
here.
a gun?
Why?
Everyone is
You
fucking
can blame
me.
the dog, you can fuck.
Yeah, everyone's fucking dead.
Man, we're just the gamers. Fuck those guys.
Yeah. Wow, Giga Lightning.
Okay.
Well, hopefully we don't get the insane asylum again.
Oh, if only our teammates were as useful as us. Fraser.
It was 280 for the moon.
Yay,
Whose
welcome
corpse
back.
did I loot?
That was
Great.
mine.
All right.
I think
Well,
we got all of the stuff.
it's
I got
see.
super heavy, I ran and out of stamina and dog came in front of me and I was like...
Faith. Oh, was that the one with the
everything, like,
greenhouse?
healthy.
That
was
was the leper.
I got squish.
Or was that
Harry, you go
Baruna?
through the fire escape.
No, Baruna's the sand one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here, Demet. I have some. Demanded, I have a gift for you for on your old age. You can use this.
Larksa, you're older than me.
Did Viagra?
I'm starting to feel like maybe we're gonna need some, like, a little bit of cheat assistance to do this. Because I don't know, this is brutal, man. We're gonna be able to go to Cosmicos, like, once, and if we don't find it in those 3 days, we're gonna be, like, out of money. Hello.
You're something, alright.
Hi. Good job, President. Oh, never mind.
I was in
Whoa.
before you, Melvin.
Alright, I'm gonna send it back up for...
Okay.
Okay, is here.
I can see.
Key.
I got a key too.
Come on, big quota this time, please.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big quota.
bees!
Bees? Oh, there's a beehive. Alright, don't fuck with that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's black box. Red box. That's...
Oh, I got an oil shield.
I also got an oil.
It's a wood now.
We tried it with the pizza right though.
But like we just run past.
Maybe this way? Birdcage. Somebody went.
Look, Kurt, the fucking beehive spawned in front of me.
Yeah.
What is this?
Are you in the mines, Lepa?
Yeah, looks like a bust.
You go up? Oh.
Hey, do we have
There's
all
nothing up there.
Hmm. Was there...
Aldred?
What? Yeah, we have Uldred.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't see a fucking thing.
Yeah, this actually sucks. There's like nothing here. Unless... Wait, what's down here?
Yeah, these are definitely some interesting map picks. This option.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually just nothing.
Yeah.
Unless, wait, what about this
Yeah.
way?
Trade just went there.
Fuck.
Oh, the bees. This is what he was talking about.
Let's see.
Is that a
Jake's going to the right.
I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Oh my me! What did I do?
Not Yippee.
This is still off!
Where are we all going?
And run.
Oh no! This way! Ah!
This way.
Oh my fucking...
You had the beehive, but...
Yeah.
Here, take this tape.
Just terrible idea.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the bees.
What are the odds though?
Yeah, that they're on the hive.
Oh. Dude, where the fuck did all the yippies come from?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna do the fucking fire exit.
I hear Trey coming down. Or he just left, I guess. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Larks is dead. Lepa is also dead. The Yippee and bees attacked us. There's a hive in there, but I don't know if you can even get it, to be honest. I might try to grab it.
I don't think.
You can grab this rock if you want.
But am I the only one, other one alive?
No, Larksa just, Salad just brought
Oh.
that tape back. I guess I'll try to get the hive. I don't know. I got the hive. I'm leaving.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab.
I didn't hear what Trey said, but careful for dogs. At least the hive weighs 0.
We observe the early May bank holiday, which always falls on the first Monday in May. That's our bank holiday.
Trey's trying to grab something.
That is it.
I got the hive that Larksa grabbed. I was actually
Oh,
able to
really?
just grab it while they were there, and yeah, I made it out in time.
That's crazy.
Is he dead?
I saw leopards. Oh, I think he's dead.
Yeah. I guess we just leave. Probably.
Yeah, leopard's also dead.
Alright. Same hive that was in the main hall. Was there a hive in the main hall?
Yeah, there was one in the main, one in Maine as well, really close, but like, it was in the
Yeah.
weird corner.
I could try to grab it. I don't know.
I mean, if you want, you.
I guess. Whatever.
want to try.
Yeah, I'll try to be fast. I just want to make sure we have enough money to go to Cosmicos on the next quota, hopefully. I don't know, I'll give it a shot. That hive was not that far away. I don't want to keep people waiting, but... Wait, it was right here, wasn't it? Tilla?
Oh,
I tried. If I had more health, I think I might have made it. Salad, I'm dead, buddy.
voting.
What's he doing? I guess he's gonna close the door.
I have no idea.
What's up, Ain? Are we going to Cosmicos? We need like 300 more bucks. Are you gonna join? Help us get the money?
Fuck killed these. What's in there that killed them all? Why did I teleport?
The bees.
The
Oh,
bees.
the bees.
Yeah.
Ah, they're bees.
Alright. Ain's gonna join. Mr. Anus is joining, so
Okay.
hopefully he'll help. I mean, if we get, what, 450 more? We'll have enough for Cosmo?
Hopefully he says.
Yeah.
Hate that guy.
Kind of brutal. Alright, I'm gonna rehost.
Okay.
This moon, Cosmo costing 2,300 is kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Hello.
Give it back!
Alright, I heard you guys
All right.
need some help.
Yeah. All right. And Rainy and Furnace, let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, come on in, buddy.
Alright, what do we need? 400 bucks?
450 bucks,
You guys can
yes.
stay. Yeah, you guys can stay in the ship. I got
Watch out for quicksand.
Quicksand needs to watch out for me.
They're a fucking giant already.
Yes, the race.
All right.
Salad, we can go.
Yeah. Or salad. That's the fucking mines. I'm gonna send it back up. All right.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Thumper, move! Get out of the way! Jump. Oh my god! What do you do? Don't close the door!
I closed it.
You set the elevator back up there. What do you
There's fucking bees again. No fucking way, dude. And a spider? Bro! Is this fucking eclipsed? What is this? Dude, fuck this map. Holy shit, man. Ugh, why? Oh god, I'm going. I don't know. I don't like how deep I'm going here. Fuck off. Hello? Hey,
I found 0 things.
yeah, there's a bunch of stuff back. Well, I didn't. There's probably a lot of stuff that way, but.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Dude. Watch your step.
I got like 200 bucks.
Cool. So there's a spider, and there's
Yeah.
a creeper, and
Yep.
there's a beehive. Shoot him!
No.
Oh, it's mine.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. I just want to go home. Probably fucking dead.
Oh. Nope. Oh,
I was on like a
think it's this way.
wild sprint trying to... Sure. Oh yeah, this is the way. Then this way.
Mhm.
There's also the hive, like in the fucking...
Oh, a rock. Cool. I can run first.
Wait, you didn't even aggro them.
Should I try and get the hive?
Yeah, but I'm gonna take this up. I'll send it back down for you.
Yeah, first.
Bro. Oh my god. Well, we don't have enough to go to Cosmo, but at least we're alive. Oh, fuck, man.
I got chased by a giant, then I got chased by bees, then there was quicksand,
Yeah, that was
then there a
horrible.
spider, and then I died.
That was so bad.
And then I went to the main entrance, so that's why I was there.
Don't you need more like furniture for the item lock?
Yeah. Alright, I gotta sell 360, was it? 368?
Alright.
Oh man, this is kind of brutal, dude.
Yeah.
That's 319. We need like...
Too much?
No, we're good. We need like one more item. Worth... We need like a $40 item. How much is that, Ain? Oh, it's 44. Okay. Or wait, no, we need 50.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. 44.
I'm gonna sell the typewriter. No, we didn't discover all the planets. Go to Demetrica for loots. We have to sell everything, though, for that. And Demetrica's easy.
Fuck. Stop making that noise!
You guys want to go to the toy store planet? I feel like that planet is good for money.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let me see. Is it chill? It is chill. Nice. Should we buy anything like flashlight or? No, I guess not. Let's just
I
go.
think we should
You
go
have
hard.
less.
Yeah.
Inverse tempo.
Let's just send it. Let's just send it.
Well, if we sell all the loot right away, then we're just wasting our money.
No.
We need 2,300 to go to the moon that we want to go to. Which is kind of brutal. It's in a fire exit in Cosmicos. One of the fire exits leads to it, apparently. Trey, are you good?
Did we figure out anything new?
Yeah, Trey looks fucking clocked.
Can you stand up?
Wait. No, I cannot stand up.
Okay, I
Oh
think.
God. Is it this one?
What about now?
Dude, getting up those chairs is so hard to do.
Okay, then.
Yay!
Can you grab stuff?
That's awesome.
It's fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure he's not glitched. Okay.
Dude, these fucking apparatuses are giving me PTSD.
Yeah, I know. I hate the zooming. I hate the zooming.
All right.
The zooming?
Toy store. It's
Yeah,
stormy.
Like zooming. I hate it.
Did you not have made enough overtime pay to get 2.3k? Oh, you know what? You're right. I wonder if there's like a calculator for overtime. I actually forgot about that. I don't know how much overtime is, like the percentage. Alright, it's stormy, guys. Watch out.
We're inside the building.
Yeah. Man-eater plushie? Is this the museum? What was that? Hello? Oh.
Oh, watch out.
Yeah, watch out for the news.
I don't become a chandelier.
Fuck. But it's so fucking foggy inside, man. The fuck? Is that telling me I'm gonna die? If I do it? Oh, hey.
Uh,
Oh, it's main. Okay. Appa's okay, Larks is okay, Salad's okay, Trey's okay, Ains okay. Everybody's alive. That's really good. Hi, Jen. Thank you for the 34 months. I feel like this might be one of the best maps for loot that's like cheap. I'm gonna go to the right. Okay.
hey.
Oh my god, there's a butler. There's a butler. It's right over here, I think.
I have a gold bar.
Wait. Oh, no, this way, this way.
Wait for me. I weigh 130 pounds.
Yeah. Should be close here. I think.
Yes.
Yeah, oh, sorry. I'm here. Leppo? Oh my god, yeah, you're so slow. Okay.
You wanna carry something for me?
Yeah.
Like this? This?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
I don't know if we're going the right way anymore. I think we might have missed it. There's a fire exit over here, though, I know.
Alright.
Past this painting.
Alright.
Over here.
What? Oh. Huh.
Careful with the shovel. We're inside, so it's fine.
Alright. Do we need a radar extender?
You have one? Oh, did you loot the safe?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, nice. Wait, did you just drop it?
Let's go look it. Yeah.
I'll
What
take
are we
it.
gonna need it for?
I don't know. Oh. I have to go back. I'm gonna take this step back and then I'll go for the gold bar. So it's like straight in and then to the left. Can take it out, just grab a shovel. I'm gonna try to get the loot back first.
I found a mysterious
There's
object.
Oh, nice.
symbol
There's a
again, yeah.
nutcracker inside that killed Leppo. There, he had a gold bar, so I'm gonna try to go get that.
Okay. Okay.
Is everyone else dead or alive? Do you know? Salad's dead. Trey's dead. Ain's dead. Okay, you stay here. I'm gonna try to get the gold bar.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta get rid of this radar thing. Oh, I have the girl on me too. Oh my god. Okay.
Do you want me to go?
No,
or
no,
you
it's
want me
okay.
to go?
Oh my god, no fucking way. No way! He was not looking at me. I guess he was. Fuck, man.
No, we died!
I hate how they just like hover around you so hard.
Yeah, he's actually
Yeah.
dead.
It's like they know where you are even though they don't.
That was
Sag.
fucking bullshit.
Some fucking
Yeah, so if you
bullshit.
use the not a bunch of loot in it, I think it breaks the elevator and you just fall through the ground afterwards.
What has loot?
Yeah, we were like, me and Salad had like bunch of loot on the elevator. We tried to go up and we just fell through the floor. I
Elevator?
don't know. I think.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
elevator.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that one. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were
I
in the
whatever, like, too
elevator
much
and then
loot
it-
that it just.
Oh, I think there's
Yeah.
like a weight capacity sign on the elevator.
Oh.
I could be wrong though.
Well, I'm not sure if I pushed us. Oh. No.
I mean, I'm guessing it was weight, but maybe you bugged out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's two explanations then. Either the floor just fell out because of the like this thing, or we got cheese.
Yeah. It's rainy, I think? Yeah.
I blame cheese.
Surely it doesn't happen again though.
What the fuck is that?
Ooh, teeth?
Oh, I hate this place.
Yeah.
Not the cracker.
The Kraken!
Yeah, mega cracker.
No? That's the nutcracker?
Dude, wait, this looks like a SCP. Why? And with this shit. Well, if you don't look at her too much... she won't be a problem. Oh, that's quicksand. Yeah, I mean, when she actually tries to kill you, you can, like, run away, and she'll despawn after a bit.
The way out?
Larksa,
Yeah?
where are you? I think the fire escape is... I don't know where the fucking fire escape is. No.
There's more loot this way.
I've got the girl on me. This way?
Oh. Not this way.
Okay.
Just around the corner to the right.
Well, there's
Oh.
some nutcrackers. Instead, where's the loot? The
They had some.
Oh no. I don't know if Lepa's okay. Did you say my name? Lepa? Oh, hey.
Hi.
What's up?
I think there might be stuff that way and oh, bracket. I've been pretty much everywhere. I think
Okay.
that way and down there.
Okay. Do you have
might be
space?
stuff, but no.
Okay. Alright.
I
Yeah,
mean,
just-
you got something better. This is only 20. So
This is like
you have something.
26. Oh no. I just gotta find my way back. Oh, wait. Okay, nice. We're doing it. Okay, nice. Hello? Is anybody home? Where's Larksa? Trey, this is not good. I kind of want to just leave Trey, because the girl's gonna fucking kill me. Be outside? He doesn't even have loot. Trey? Okay.
I was thinking of finding her, but it's getting late.
I have the
need
girl
to
on
get
me,
back.
so I'm probably gonna die
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah, we should just leave.
Yeah.
Larksa's in the ship.
I'm back.
Oh, Larksa, you're alive. I thought you were dead.
Yeah. I had to
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Alright.
just leave.
Yeah.
Just leave.
This moon seems pretty good for money, I gotta say.
yeah.
I think we got like 800 bucks.
Hi guys.
Hello. All right, well, we're doing good on money. We'll have enough for Cosmo. We got one more day here.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is
I'm
also
so
up.
thrilled.
Yeah, you excited to go back there, Lepa?
I'm not dying.
Oh, but bees.
Bees!
Yippee.
Okay, I am gonna take the hive to the ship. Just
Okay, good
Oh.
luck.
don't
Okay.
get close to me.
I'm gone.
Okay, I'm very far.
Everyone scatter.
Okay. Are they not coming? What? Did Larksa get close? What's going on? What? Is she watching? Dude, what happened? Can I give them back the hive? Dude. What the fuck, man? Why did they go after Larksa, man? I don't understand. Oh, this is so bad. I mean, either Larksa was too close or they bugged out. I guess they probably bugged out. I don't know. I thought Larksa was going to Maine though. How did she even end up dying? She should have been like long gone. There's bees on the loose, be careful. Okay. Yeah, Lark's is dead. Oh, hey.
Oh my fucking god.
There's bees on the loose,
Somewhere.
so be careful.
There's what?
There's bees on the loose. I don't know. They killed Larksa for some reason.
Oh, great. Yeah.
I'll take this stuff back.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. How's everybody doing? Trey is dead. Ain's alive. Lepa is alive. Larksa is not alive. I think Ain's alive. I wonder if I can tame the bees with the hive. Oh god. Ain, are you alive? Lepa's alive. He's going across the bridge. Salad is also alive. Lepa? Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh. Oh, you're alive? Holy shit.
I think Ain died, like, right outside
Oh,
the
yeah,
ship.
no.
Oh, yeah. He was getting bead.
Oh, wait. Oh, I did survive him, though. I see. I thought he
Well, we got 4,100. I'd say we could just take
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, probably.
Everyone else is dead. I mean, unless
Dude,
we want to be
freaking-
greedy. But I'm kind of scared because of the bees. If, like, somebody stays behind, if the bees
I
get
don't
on
think
them.
there's anything else through Maine.
Yeah. Alright, let's just go.
Fucking, me and Ain went in, we heard a nutcracker behind us at the fire exit. Trey entered through the fire exit. I just heard, what the, just death. I'm gonna put the clip in the fucking, in the quotes in jelly. This is good. This is a good clip. Hang on.
Oh, I didn't grab the hive outside. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oops.
Aw, it's okay. There's so
Oh.
much. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Poor Trey,
I gotta
dude.
go.
You gotta go, Lepa?
So good luck,
Buddy,
guys.
no!
No!
Oh. We need you for Cosmicos, buddy.
You.
That's too bad. I'm tired and
All right.
I'm
Okay.
and I gotta wake up early and shut up.
Just
All right,
fucking
thanks for
shut
playing,
up.
buddy.
Salad.
Yeah. So you're
Thanks.
unk.
Till next time. Bye
Dude.
bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye,
Ain't no
Unc.
Bye,
carrot.
bye, 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 bye.
Bye.
I was thinking we can go to Cosmicos. I might back up the save data in case everything goes horribly, cause like yeah, I don't know, cause this is it's gonna be kind of shitty having to do all this over again just to go there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think after we sell, I'll make a save, and in case we fail, then next time we can try Cosmo again.
There's no failing, bro.
Yeah.
Believing is half the battle.
So we're gonna
Yeah.
lose off about.
L is for
Yeah.
All right, we need to
You
sell
can't
2,300 basically.
You can't spell winning without.
Well, you were never good at spelling in the first place, Lark, so fair.
The fuck?
Oh fuck.
Hold on. But what the fuck?
I mean, neither am I, but...
You got that thing loaded up.
It's,
Wow. Look at that.
Oh.
You can watch the ending on YouTube. That's no fun.
I sent some
Okay.
shit along.
Careful.
This. I don't think that's anywhere near enough before we can do it out.
I'm opening. Be quiet. $900. Okay.
Fucking nowhere near.
Yeah, we need so much more.
How much do we need for the photon?
2,300. Well, we need 2,300 for the moon.
Ah.
Yeah.
Boo-ba-doo, boo-ba-doo.
Open up, you bitch.
Test.
It's open, by the way.
Do I sell more?
Let's see how much we got. Yeah, we need like 600 more. 600 more, I think, roughly.
600, right? Not like it, you know. Sometimes you're just gonna do what you're gonna do.
Yeah. Sometimes, well, you know what they say. Either you sink in the piss or you piss in the sink.
All right. We might need one more item. I'm not sure, but I think we're gonna be close. We're gonna get overtime as well, so.
I certainly have.
Wait,
Wait,
really? There's no...
Wait,
Yeah,
Dust, have you
that's
pissed in the
disgusting.
sink before?
Why would you do
No.
that? That's fucking disgusting.
What?
Holy shit.
Every guy is pissed in the sink.
What
Yeah,
the?
why? Why would you pee in
Dude,
the sink?
if I were a guy, I'd pee in the sink all the time.
Why?
Okay, no, I did it
what does that
one
have to do
time.
with... Also, what does that have to do with being a guy? Like,
Well, I'm gonna sell like 2 more things so we can get a teleporter as
get it.
well.
You know what? I'm coming to sell
So
with
you
you.
can do it
bro.
too, okay?
Oh yeah.
Come for moral support.
No
Probably
way.
piss on the pottery.
I mean, that would be that. Honestly, that makes more sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
There's at least a little bit of like.
All right,
energy
guys,
in that, you
we're
know, you
going
make
up.
your own
No,
thought.
it's not.
Okay, you're saying. Oh, you know what? I'm done, man. I'm done.
There's a subreddit called Sink Pissers.
What the fuck?
Okay, that's too far.
Okay. Sorry,
Salad's a
forgive me
moderator.
for my sins.
Salad's a
Yeah, I'm a
moderator.
moderator. Yeah, that's...
All right, how much money do we have?
He
360.
forces people to use the SRT as their
Yeah.
PA.
yeah.
Motherfucker creates a live split tracker.
True.
It's called piss percent.
All right, we got a teleporter, guys. I'm gonna back up the save data. So, just in
You
case.
can back up the save data, but you won't back up the golden conversations we've had here.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's fucked up.
So what? Do we leave the
No,
lobby?
no, no. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm holding on. I'm holding on, bro.
Yeah, we need to rehost so I can, it's not letting me back up the data because it's like in use. So I'm going to
Okay.
rehost. Trey, are you here?
Oh no.
He's sinking in the piss.
See, there's another one that Ekdisis likes to say, but I'm not gonna say that one.
Trey?
Okay, type it in my chat.
I think he posted that he needs to walk his dog.
Oh, did he post in the
that's
Discord?
The one Wobbly. I'm not Flax.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you want me to put this in your chat.
Okay.
Thing is, I don't even believe
Damn
he
it.
has a dog.
Okay, I'm gonna rehost, guys.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna back up the save data. I gotta reboot the game, actually. Normally I wouldn't save scum, but I think people are not gonna want to finish this mod if we don't save scum and we like fail and have to do all this shit again, so. Alright. I backed it up. Almost done. So we are currently trying to find 3 apparatuses in one go. I think we're close. I mean, I don't know how close, but we're definitely closer. All right. If the apparatus didn't disappear after a fail, yeah. I mean, I personally wouldn't mind like doing it legit, but I don't know. It's definitely tedious and it's not really like I don't want us to our next multiple sessions to just be us failing and trying to get it over and over again. Is it possible to do it solo? I think so, but it's probably not very fun.
What's not fun?
Trying to beat this mod solo.
Oh yeah, seems hard.
All right, we might have to wait for Trey for a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom in the meantime.
Yeah.
For some reason my game
piss
isn't
in the
being
sink.
captured.
Wait, Laxa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it, okay?
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Look in your chat. Look in
All
your
right,
chat.
I'll be right back, chat.
Okay. Wait. Oh my god! That's horrible. No, I'm pretty sure that. Joseph in
What do
my
you
chat
mean?
has said something like that before, but like
Oh
worse.
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't demented me. It's not my fault. It's Ecdysis' favorite saying. He always says it.
Ecdysis! What the
He
hell?
always does it, dude.
What the hell?
No, that's not even worse than half the shit that's said in Larx's chat.
Hey, my chat is my yeah. True.
Yeah, the chat reflects the streamer, by the way.
Oh, no, because I am a good Christian. I go to church every Sunday.
Right, I'm back. I don't know if any.
Fucking don't.
Well, Larks is streaming, and I think Salad is on his
I go to
alt.
church Sunday. Dude, I fucking love eating like part of Jesus's body. What's that called? Like the wafer?
It's called the body of Christ, Larx.
Yeah, bussin'. Oh my god.
You don't even know what it's called. You're a liar. Listen, I used to be an altar boy, okay? I know things.
Wait, do you like the wafer?
I mean, it was flavorless. The wine was better.
I never had the wine.
Ah, well, that's what you get, bozo.
Damn.
Yeah, wait, what church do you go to?
It was my local church.
No way you go to church.
Well, I was a kid.
We are just
Oh,
waiting on
that
Trey
doesn't
right now.
count.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You said
but
you go
like
every Sunday. That's like me
Yeah, but
going. I go.
I stacked all
No.
my church visits. Like, you know, like if you
No,
can, you
that's
can
not
stack
how that
showers.
works.
Like if you shower 5 times in a row, which you should be very aware of because you shower for like an hour straight, you can stack them and then you never have to shower again.
That's not how that works.
That's how that works.
Maybe this is why
Yeah.
people stay away from you, Lark. So I think stacking showers works.
Maybe.
It's crazy. I used to go to church every Sunday. I don't now though. I'm a naughty.
So
I'm
did you
a
stop
naughty boy.
going?
Yeah, Salad
Because it
streams
was
on his
boring?
alt.
Yeah, it was so fucking boring.
It is.
Dude, my fucking. There was one time we had a priest come over from Africa, and you know, like the kind of homily thing they do, where the priest just yaps for a little bit for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
He did that, and he had for some reason he had the highest voice on the planet. Like it was like crazy. And he
I'm
went
also
on for an
streaming,
hour. It's
Lark-
normally like 5-10 minutes. This guy went on for a fucking hour.
Larks is also streaming in case you want to
Oh
watch.
yeah.
I
Why an alt
I'm a-
channel? I don't
I'm
know.
an altar boy, so I'm sat on the podium. with
Go ask
everyone,
him.
Basically, I look to my left, and
Or maybe
I'm a
don't.
deacon
I don't know
who
if he's
looks
gonna
at me
like that
dead in the
question.
eyes and he pretends to fall asleep in his little pew. It's really funny.
Understandable.
Trey is taking a long walk with his doggy.
Hurry the fuck up, Trey.
What
Trey
happens,
doesn't even
man?
have a dog.
Those dogs need a sniff. It's crazy.
Do you have a pet, Ain?
Yeah, I have a dog.
What kind of dog?
It's a rescue dog.
Well, you know what
Like,
breed
you
it
know,
is?
dog.
No, it's like it's a mixed breed. Like it's got a little bit of border collie in him. You know, the one with the droopy ears.
So is it your dog or Jen's?
No, it's Jenny's dog.
Okay,
yeah, but
gotcha.
Oh, so it's you,
Now
you,
it's-
you
Well,
don't
yeah,
have a
yeah,
dog, then.
I know. I was just curious.
You.
The man is not pointing.
No, I couldn't take care of myself, so no. I would never voluntarily get a pet.
Jenny has 2 pets.
Stolen
Is one of them
valor,
Ainrun?
Yeah.
Yo, Akogishi, thank you for the Prime sub, man.
I'm gonna keep pointing at you, Alexa.
Stop pointing! That's rude.
And yeah, I continue to do it.
Yeah, it's super rude.
I'm a rude person.
You are.
I'm British. What do you want from me?
I'm gonna do some stretches.
What the
We'll
hell?
do some press ups, this.
The fuck are press ups?
What the fuck do you mean? What
Do
is
you
a
mean
press up?
push-ups?
It's a press up.
Ain't no way you say press up.
Called a press up.
I gotta say, you lose a lot of aura when you say press up. I do have to
Yeah,
admit.
for real. Yeah.
It's literally a press up.
That is.
So, Chad, what do you
negative
think the
aura.
odds are
Yeah,
of
it
us
kinda is,
actually
man.
finding the
Dude, is you
apparatus?
I
Listen, don't
can't.
be
This quota?
don't be telling people in the gym that you're doing a press up, okay?
I don't go to the gym.
Yeah, I
Scared
mean,
of
well,
people, I do
maybe
it at
maybe
home.
maybe you should wonder why.
Without Lepa 20%? What the
Pressing your
hell?
body against the floor, pushing off. It's
I'm not
te-
pressing my
technically-
body
Yeah.
against
Press
anything.
Zero?
bro, okay, just
I can press
It's a
my body
push-up
against you if you
there.
carry on.
Hopefully Trey's back soon. I mean, he said he went to go walk his
It's a
dog like
press-up.
20 minutes ago.
Oh my
Hopefully he didn't
God.
like fucking fall. Hopefully he's back soon.
I'm right.
I mean, we could just start without him. I don't know. I imagine he'll be
Okay,
back
what's
soon.
what's a bench press then? Like bench press.
you press
This is
the
different. Bench press is different. You're using dumbbells.
Surely he doesn't come back and he's like, actually, guys, I think I gotta go.
You're a
Yeah,
dumbbell.
Fucking watch yourself, Aiden.
I do. Every day after my streams. Someone's gotta give me the ad revenue, you know?
Oh yeah, true. Oh, here he is.
Oh, he's back.
I'm back.
Yo. So, Trey, I backed up the save data in case we fail, just because, well, it's going to be kind of awful if we don't do that, I think.
okay.
So,
Yeah.
we have 3 days to find the apparatus. Let's do it, gentlemen.
I'm a boy now.
I'm not sure how that works.
It's eclipsed.
It's fine.
Fuck's sake.
Fucking hell.
Nothing bad could happen.
All
I
right.
don't even know where the thing is though.
It's at a fire exit.
It's inside somewhere.
Last. What's your go-to?
Man,
Oh, it's lagging.
our save file is going to be eclipsed every time we do this now.
Dementa.
Fantastic. Yes, Latza.
What's your go-to Tesco meal deal?
So I either get tuna and cucumber sandwich, or I get chicken, bacon, and lettuce. My eyes.
What the
Alright,
fuck
so do
is
we still have to
this?
like wait, or did we discover something?
I think, well, the path that opens is random each time, right? So I think there's one already open here. Yeah.
Or and then like so I get Monster Munch,
Over here,
any
guys.
flavor, and then
Oh,
I
so
get
So let me
great.
turn on my brightness.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
want
like,
some Tesco.
These
meal
like
deal.
these beams barely do like any damage, by the way.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah.
I was messing in solo and it took it like 30 seconds to kill me.
So we gotta find a fire exit, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow. You okay, Trey?
Well,
Wait, did you fall?
technically okay. I'm like down, but
Can
I'm
you-
fine.
Can you go teleport him in?
Sure,
If
yeah.
you're down? Are you still
Yeah,
alive,
I'm
Trey?
like-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Okay, well, I guess Ain will
I'm
try to
just falling
save
down.
you. Good luck.
Yeah, yeah. God damn it.
Oh, come
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
yeah,
it's the
we'll go.
toy store. Okay.
yeah. We should try and leave Latza.
Yeah, but then this is gonna die.
Yeah.
I will keep staring. No worries. I just go.
I'm gonna try to find a fire.
there was one day I had like the entire package of Boldak. And
I don't even know if there's a path here, to be honest.
I saved him at least.
Yeah, actually, that might not be. I'm trolling.
I forgot there's... Oh, poor
Might not be
Larksa.
fucking dead.
Yeah, I'm fucking
Are
dead.
these logs important, chat? Maybe I should bring them back. Yeah.
Fuck, man. Yeah, it was a trap on the ground.
Yeah, I'm out. Okay.
Wait, where are you even?
I went through the bushes here.
Oh, what
The
the
guy
hell?
skips
I-
all the lights.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
don't.
ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm like almost dead.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
normal, like spicy, yeah. Like a
Uh,
whole brand of them, they're like super spicy noodles.
Oh yay, Trey's alive!
Yeah. Are you going back?
maybe tell them about the coil head.
I wanna go back.
Yeah, just follow this path.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, man's here.
So
They
what,
gotta
we
find like a fire exit
Game.
inside.
Jesus.
Oh, this layout. What's out? There's a trap. How do you disarm this? This way.
I'm just gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, this is bad. Look up. Oh. Oh, I see. What the fuck is beeping, bro? What did you die? Oh my god. Oh, a rigged double barrel. Oh. What the fuck? Stop beeping, man. Is that you? This? God fucking damn it. What the fuck, bro?
He's not gonna bring me back.
Oh, God.
Okay, yeah, just leave me
Stay
outside.
here.
This all is gonna explode when you open one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I see what happened.
Hello, Ain!
I see what happened. Hello.
Trey is on the search for the fire escape. No! Oh, there was a fire there too.
Right. I don't know why I just
Twitch is
didn't.
having issues, really?
I wasn't even thinking about it for some
Tons of loot
reason.
up here.
That's all good. I don't know if I made it clear how this works to them. I'm not sure they know.
Yeah.
Oil head. Very frustrating. Okay.
Dementor is alive.
Oh, wait.
Has confirmed my
Oh my god, please, oh my god, you motherfucker! Hey?
do brain.
Fuck off!
Oh, hey man, what up, bro?
Oh, hey, man.
He dropped all of his stuff.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
bored.
Bracken. Gotta go right.
I'm not booked, we're good.
Bro, what the fuck? Stop. You're the one beeping. Holy.
Yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's just a bomb.
No, it's just a bomb. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I saw a bracket here, by the way, so.
Just walk off this hill.
I think Dist ran into a shotgun that was positioned. You know one of those shotgun traps? It was like really funny. I don't know if you saw it.
No, I didn't.
There's like a shotgun pointed at the wall, and then there's like a little pole on the other end, and I'm assuming there was like a string attached to it, and then there was
Oh.
this like body in the middle. It was hilarious, yeah.
God. We should be able to crouch underneath this
We
light,
should
I'm
be
pretty
able
sure.
to. If I'm not able to, just tell my family I'm dying. I'm actually dying. I'm fucking dying. You fucking you.
I didn't lie. Hey!
Oh my god, you lived.
I have so
You
much
sound really surprised. Why do you sound so surprised?
No, I'm relieved. I'm relieved.
the fuck? Everything's so echoey all of a sudden.
Yo, what? Trey died. Yo, I saved him from
Oh.
descending
died.
into hell with the teleporter, and then he just ended up dying anyway.
Yeah,
Okay, let's get out of here.
let's just fucking go. Well, we'll try on the second day. We got so much loot though.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. Ooh, what's
Dude,
this?
every single box genuinely had like
Cosmic flash.
8 things in it.
It's you?
Wait, Larksa, what's your favorite Bulldog
Yeah.
flavor?
Just a standard hot chicken one.
The
I used to eat
carbonara
that
is
for
really
I
good.
used to eat that for breakfast. I love the carbonara.
I don't
But
like
no.
the carbonara.
Wait,
Why
no,
do
not the
we mean
carbonara.
it?
Not the carbonara.
Alright.
It's really
I
good.
love the.
Good job,
I don't
guys.
know why, but the carbonara one's minging to me. The
Holy lag. Okay, guys, by the way, you need to look for a fire
Well, I
escape.
literally can't
My
have
favorite-
the Buldak noodles without.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fire escape on the inside. That leads to the
Yeah?
apparatus. So, check all the fire escapes you find.
Okay. Okay.
Bro, I literally can't have the Buldak noodles without diluting it with water. and
Lock
also,
in,
like,
twin.
literally kill me.
Booster.
Dude, actually, how the fuck are you able to eat it? That's insane.
Well, when I have it, I have a little bit of the sauce. I don't have the entire
Pass
packet.
this way.
Over here.
Bro, that shit's gonna like kill you, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're eating.
No. I have the curry one. It's like a lot milder.
Oh, I haven't had the curry one actually.
It's so good. You'd love the curry one, I reckon.
I used to have
But it's
them
my
for
favorite.
breakfast, and now I have a stomach ulcer chronically. Just FYI.
Yeah,
One of my
that's fucking
friends-
why, Larksa.
One of my friends got me like a care package of Buldak like 2 years ago, and I still have it in my heart.
The fuck?
Yeah, because I just can't eat it, man. I can't finish it. Like it kills
No. Well, okay. Bobby, that's very good now. But what you do is you have a little bit of the sauce, and then like you kind of mix it with.
Yeah, we got the royal
Who did
apparatus.
that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
A bit of honey in there, maybe to sweeten.
I think we go this way.
Bob's your uncle.
I'm
Bit of
getting
garlic
hungry.
and,
Stop.
garlic and
Buddy, why would
ginger.
you like? Okay, at that point you might as well make your own meal, man, instead of like
No,
trying to
listen,
enhance
man.
a Buldak.
Yeah, you gotta do it, man.
Yeah, you have to bejazzle it. You have to bejazzle it.
This seems like a dead end. Maybe this way?
Oh, I see it. Fire,
Fire
exit.
exit, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Aaron, what
There's
is
bees,
says
careful.
hi.
Hello.
What's this fucking place?
Wow. That's really cool.
I don't know if I've seen this one before.
I haven't seen this one.
I'm gonna see if the other fire escape leads close to another one.
Okay.
Oh man. Alright. Yeah, the loot on this map is crazy. Oh, it's a smoke machine. Hey guys. What'd you find? What? You know?
Yeah. Wait, where are you?
I don't, hold on. I can come back through the other fire escape. Larksa?
Yeah, but I'm
Where-
going to take the elevator.
Wait, oh, okay, I'm going, where, what floor? What floor?
Floor 2. Yeah, I'll wait for
Okay,
you.
wait, so the apparatus is here, or?
No, the note says where it is.
It's at a fire exit.
This one. The note says where it is.
Yeah, at a fire exit.
Oh, okay, so we back
And maybe
up
it's
to
this one.
then.
Is it in there?
Meant to look... No, I mean...
Oh, no.
Empty.
Hey, is this a normal exit?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how to tell. To be
There's like
honest.
so much fucking loot everywhere.
Were you on
I know-
this
I know
floor,
it's
Salad?
fire, but- Huh?
Alright, let's go to floor
Were
three
you
then.
on this floor?
Yeah.
And you found a fire exit or no?
There's one fire exit over there.
Did you check it?
No, I thought these guys would come through it because they were next to it. I'll go check now.
Oh wait, yeah, no. I this is the one I came from. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, there was like so much loot in here, like so much shit. I was just gonna take it out with me.
If you leave that fire exit, there's like there's another fire exit next to it, and there's like 6 items there as well.
Oh, okay, oh, for fuck's look at this shit.
Yeah, this map has so much loot. It's kind of absurd.
I blew that.
Wait, where's the fire exit again? It's here.
There's one right here.
Okay.
Did you go to floor 3, Larksa?
No, Ana's going to floor
Okay,
3.
I'm gonna go to floor 3. I mean, you can bring that loot back if you want. I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah. Forgot the log.
Oh, okay, so this is what this is.
In? Okay.
Yo, what?
Wait, what's that?
That's a block fire exit. There's nothing there.
Did you try going in it?
Yeah. I mean, we can go.
This way.
Oh, what the
It
fuck?
just connects to the one on the second floor.
Yeah, what? Do you guys know how to get back?
Oh shit, man.
Yeah.
Oh god, Ain.
Slowly, over time, attribute until it is a husk. I don't know why the captain.
Bro!
Not when I sing.
Class.
I never sing in chat.
Yes, you do.
Oh.
No.
Yes.
No, maybe in private.
Nah, you're a liar.
Oh, fire exit.
Dude, I heard the coil, but I thought I was looking at
This
him.
must be the hardest apparatus to find.
I heard it too,
Is that good though?
but I didn't
no.
see it.
But maybe we'll see the name.
Oh, ruh-roh.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Oh, wait, one of those might be the...
Yeah, they should try to go. Is that the one?
Come on. Wait, I think he found it. Oh, wait, maybe not.
Seems like. Okay, this one might be the one actually.
I mean, how do you tell?
I don't know.
Those
Oh.
both look pretty good though.
You should go check.
Oh, that. Oh, wait, I found it. This one might be the one. I don't know.
Oh, let's go check it out then.
I don't know. There's a bunch of like light enemies. We can try it.
Oh my god, let's check it out.
I don't know if it is. I could be very wrong.
Oh yeah. What if this just
Yeah,
goes to the ship?
I don't know. It seems kind of sussy wussy.
It does
Oh yeah,
seem
nah, this
saucy.
is it.
Oh my god, look.
Done,
Oh my
man,
god.
done. We
They
found
found
it.
it.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so what's the plan? What's the plan?
Where is it?
Brian.
No, I think
Wait,
you have
it's
to
like
like.
Bloodborne. Yeah, you have to smack it. Do you have something to smack?
Wait, do you
Wait,
need
are
a
they not taking
weapon?
No, wait. No, wait. The ship I do.
Okay,
Wait, it's going up.
okay.
Is it not?
So.
Oh, wait.
It's like
okay,
a
guys, you need
brain.
to tell this that we found it.
Yeah.
I wonder if you need the cosmic flashlight for it.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Nah,
What is it
you probably
not
just
here?
break it open, I guess.
Oh wait, there it is. It's literally there. On the wall.
Long time
I
no
don't know what
see.
the fuck the brain is.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, the brain is
literally on the
not
wall.
Oh, the apparatus.
No, this is it.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, next.
Oh,
let's
the
go
eyes
back
are
to-
pissed.
Oh god!
Oh my god, if they make it.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Do we not need that?
You are full of wonders.
Wait,
Yeah, I'll
wait,
take it
Lux,
with
this is
me.
very bad.
How do they even know where
Why?
to go, bro?
Because fucking eyes are going crazy.
You just jump over them, like. You just jump over the.
Oh my god.
I'm here. I'm at
Yeah,
the.
go in.
And help each other. Yes, I know.
They could just take one of the other fire escapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab the stone.
That's
I
them.
can grab most of it. Maybe this way.
I just hope they don't get brackened.
They're protecting you now.
Yeah.
I want to protect you too.
We did see the
If you'll
bracken
let me.
actually. Or maybe that was on the last
Oh.
Careful, I hear bees in there.
Yeah, I hear bees somewhere.
No one
Yeah.
will ever.
Come on, guys, you can do it.
Chat, we got the
Not while
biz
I'm
loot
around.
there.
Bro,
Biz
finding this shit is such a pain.
Oh shit! It's
Yeah.
there!
What?
Oh shit, it's right here! I scanned it!
Wait, what?
Right
Oh,
here, I scanned it, yeah! So it should be
please,
just
the
around
shit out of
the
you,
corner.
Larsa. Jesus Christ. I couldn't see you in front of me. Wait, you could have
Wait,
waited
come
for me
here.
like that.
Wait, can I carry it so it looks like I
Oh,
found it?
legit, they did it.
Oh my god.
You didn't make it look like you found it.
I found it!
Well, technically you did. You did find the other fire exit, so you know, here you go.
We both found. No, we both found it. It's okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Let's fucking go.
800.
Damn, that's worth a lot.
Holy shit!
My God. Wait, hang on. Ains dead.
Run
Trey's
dead. Trey
We're all
dead.
dead. Let's just
This
fucking go.
Oh fuck! Oh, don't hear me say that! Wait, did they saw the brain? I would need to tell them about the brain. That was so cool.
Yeah, the brain was confusing as fuck.
Yeah.
I kinda wanna go
You
beat it up with like a stick.
Yeah.
Look at those two carrying, dude. Those fucking
Hell
they all
yeah.
died.
Yeah.
Wait, can you
1100.
for
Wow.
me, please?
I guess that's because the apparatus. Yo, good job, guys. Let's go.
Do you see that brain, Gus?
Mhm.
Do you see that brain?
Yeah, it was cool.
Cool. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's go to the company and put this in. I want to see if the other one stayed in as well. If it didn't, I could just cheat and spawn it in because it's stupid.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
I'm gonna go refill my drink.
Yeah.
I guess we could have went to Cosmo one more day for money, but it's not. It's fine. All right, let's see. surely it stays, and you don't have to put them all in at the same time. Trey is heavy fucking breathing. So the thing is, chat, turning in the 3 apparatuses does not trigger the ending. It's just a step. Oh, it's still in.
Terminal group. Yeah, the cosmic apparatus is this side.
Okay.
Where's the light switch?
It's the apparatus right here.
Oh, you click the apparatus? Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
you just push it in.
Ah.
Alright, nice. 1 left, and it's honestly pretty easy, so. Also, there's Butch.
Kinda looks like the Mentos.
Good job, Larksa. I'm glad we got that thing.
Yeah.
Good show. Now what is the planet meant to go next? I assume we're not going there with 1 day left, right? Or are we?
Going where? The Bloody?
Yeah.
No, because we need to sell, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we could just do 1 day on like a free moon and then call it for now. I don't know if you have to go already, but.
No, I'm all good.
Okay. Yeah, it's the other one stayed in, so we have 2 of the apparatus in, and we just have 1 left.
Do we know where that one?
Bloody.
Yeah, we've got it once
Bloody,
before.
yeah.
It's really easy to get, but we don't have enough money to go to that planet, so we're gonna do 1 day on like a free planet, just try to get some more money, and then.
I'm gonna be done after 1 more.
Yeah, that's fine. We can call it after this last day, and then we can get the bloody one next time.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's get out of here.
We can try and get a day when everyone's available as well.
Yeah.
Yes, the grand finale.
Is that
Well,
it? Or when you
no,
put it in?
no. There's more after you put the 3 in.
Oh.
That is not the end.
Oh. I thought that was the end. I've been lying to my chat.
Bitch.
No, Ella missed too much.
God.
He can't join anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
He's gonna join for like the last episode. Act like he's been
Come
there.
back be like, oh,
Yeah.
wow, guys, look at all this. It's so cool.
Take like a
Wow.
group photo and everything.
We can go to Hive, I guess.
Oh, group photo would go so hard.
Yeah.
But how the fuck do we do that?
Cosmocos. Make a save. I mean, I could make a save. Jesus.
You trying to kill me?
You're
Okay.
unkillable.
Fine.
Who are you talking to, Valen?
Good luck, fellas. Don't
There's a
cry.
beehive. Beehive.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die.
Maybe we shouldn't do the beehives because I feel like it might just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get the forgotten key if we're lucky. Or the beholder's eye.
Yeah.
Oh, it is the map. It's the map.
Oh, nice.
Okay, look out for a dungeon key, guys. If we could get that, that would be so good.
That'll be bits.
Do you want to open it, or?
Sure. But, though.
Seems okay.
Yep.
Empty.
Yeah, let's stay together.
What the hell was that? I think there's a coil head. Oh.
Let's just go this. What the? Why? Larkson, go out the door. Go out the. This way. This. Okay. I think he left. He's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Just a little shank. Why was he angry?
I don't know. Let's go this way. Oh, Salad got shanked in here.
Oh. Daily UK experience.
There's a trap here. Watch out.
Okay.
Teeth. I'm a little scared.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you like touch him, maybe he gets like angry.
Oh,
So you were
yeah,
like
yeah.
in almost like inside him.
Yeah. Yeah.
A little scared the others might be dead. Grab that gift box. Get these teeth.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's just bring this stuff back.
Yeah. Let's call it a day.
It should be this way. And I think to the left? Actually, I don't know. But was it that other pathway? Do you have space?
Yeah.
Okay, you can
space.
grab the bear.
Yeah. But also sunglasses. Okay.
Okay, let's wait for him to not.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think it's this way.
Okay. Stupid butler. I remember this one.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we're back at main now. Oh my god, what is that?
What the
It's like a locust swarm. Watch out for the bee's nest.
Yeah. I think it's all bees.
The hell is that? Kind of concerned everyone else is dead. Oh. Let's just... yeah. Salad's dead, Aim's dead, Trey's dead. Alright, let's just go. We got some loot at least.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Okay. Were you alive, Ain? Did I get you killed, Ain?
Brother,
Were you
I
alive?
have like 10 items.
Oh
I have,
god,
like,
I'm
10
sorry.
items. You know, it's classic. It's just classic. You know what?
I didn't
also
see
have-
it, dude. I looked at you. I didn't see.
Arthur.
I don't know. My bad.
Okay, I had
Being
the
at the
katana thing,
last
Arthur.
apparatus.
My bad, dude. I'm
It is what it
sorry.
is.
I don't know. I checked the cams and you weren't moving and I didn't see any items. I did.
You didn't check. Okay. Really didn't check him very well.
Yeah, I didn't. That's my bad. I was just scared because there was a yippee bug in the ship and I thought he might freak out and start killing
Dude, there was a
us.
swarm of
A
yippies.
yippee bug.
Yeah, a yippee bug. I guess we could have just
Did you
killed
not see
him.
the swarm?
Yeah, the swarm of bees. I saw it, yeah.
Yeah, I saw the swarm.
I thought that was
yeah.
yippee bugs.
Cosmetic,
Crazy.
bro.
Yeah, my bad, Ain. Sorry, dude.
I actually had a lot of items.
You had a what?
I had a lot of items actually.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, my bad,
That's
dude.
fucking piss.
I'm sorry. I just didn't want to. I was afraid to lose to apparatuses.
I also
Wait, where's
found, like,
Trey?
the
He's
dungeon
upstairs.
stuff.
I'm here.
Oh.
I
But
don't know
yeah.
if you guys had a dungeon key.
Oh, you found the dungeon? No, we didn't see a dungeon key.
I
but-
found a dungeon key, but I
Oh,
died. I was like
damn.
in a dead end crawl space with the scissor dude and
Damn.
Hmm.
Unfortunate.
zipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we can call it here and get the apparatus next time.
GG.
Yeah, GG guys. Thanks for playing. Good job, guys.
Thank you.
Good work today.
Bye.
Bye bye. All right, chat. Pretty good run. We got the royal apparatus and the cosmic one. The only one left is the bloody one, which is pretty fucking easy to. It's pretty easy to actually get that one. So, and we've got $3,000 on the ship. So yeah, I mean, all we need to do is get the bloody apparatus, and then we're gonna make big progress. I'm glad we were able to find it. That was very nice.